Now you should be able to hear me right. My god, what a beginning. Amazing. What the heck? Let me know if you can hear me. I double checked. You should be able to hear me right now. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Sound is good. Okay, cool. Amazing. Well, that was a scary beginning. What can I say? Starlights, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? I hope you feel at least a little bit better than me. I had an awful week. An awful week, I have to admit. But I feel better today, to feel a little bit better, because I was not going out basically the whole week. I was only working, and I had an eventful week, that's what I can say. So I doled up today and went for a coffee, of course, for a takeout, because I won't be spending more than 20 minutes outside. So I took my coffee and came back home. I don't know, I wanted to change my routine a little bit, you know? Anyway, I'm not sure about you, but my For You page on everything as of late is either The Witcher 3, the remaster and upcoming expansion, or the new Hoyoverse game that is supposed to be a mix of Monster Hunter and Elden Ring, which is something that I did not expect, I have to admit. And GTA 6 and all the things that, you know, is with that, with the leaks and stuff like that. Bunch of sad news. What type of sad news? Oh my god. Glaive Q? Good morning, Mr. Glaive Q. What the heck are you doing here? Thank you so much for the compliment. The Genshin design video. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I'm actually working on the part 2, but, well, this week was awful. I didn't have time to work on it. I was on your homepage. You are on my homepage as well from time to time. No, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. If you will be interested, the part 2 is coming, I hope, this Tuesday. Not sure if I will manage to, but it will be way longer, actually. I decided to, you know, I actually got so many amazing comments under this video, and people were adding their experience and Slavic folklore stuff. that I thought I will like lock in completely for the part 2 and find whatever interesting details I can in additional designs of Viesna, Mitya, Noi, and Tsaritsa. So as of right now, I'm still not done with editing, and as of right now, it has 35 minutes. But I'm super proud of it. So hopefully it will come soon. I hoped that it will be done for tomorrow, but unfortunately I'm not sure. Oh, good morning, Alexandri. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Sad news are about the recent celebs, but okay, I know. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Actually, as I am a designer, I'm actually a designer for few of non-profit companies. And basically what that means is we are working on different campaigns regarding situations like that. So yeah, like I have more or less knowledge about that. But, well, I'm not sure what to tell you. To try to focus on something better, on good news, well, that's an awful advice, to be honest. I'm awful at giving advices and being, you know, bringing good vibes. I hope I'm not going to talk too much today, because I know we are not far in the story, in the Genshin story. I thought it will be like 3 hours or so, but from what I saw, I'm not even finished with the first chapter. And there is also a second chapter, which is kind of crazy, but okay, maybe I will talk less today. And next time we will play Wu as well. What do you actually think about this new Hoyo game? Are you excited for it? Is it going to have gacha inside? I'm not sure. I just saw the trailer and I was so confused. This is from Hoyo. It gave me like huge... I know people are saying that it is similar to Monster Hunter. I'm not sure why. It is more of Elden Ring vibes for me. But maybe you know a little bit more about this. I am way more excited for The Witcher. I'm definitely playing the remaster. I'm definitely locking in to go since the beginning. Again, I don't even know how many times I played this game. I don't care. And the expansion is next year. And then we're waiting for Witcher 4, which I'm super excited as well. I'm even wondering if I should play The Witcher on the stream. I know that this is not like my typical content, because I'm covering what Wuwa and sometimes Infinity Nikki. I actually stopped playing Infinity Nikki. And now Genshin. But maybe like out of the blue, I will start streaming The Witcher, because why not? I just hope it's their first paid game without gacha, make it an actual full game. Well, I'm wondering, I don't know if that was like fake news, but there were people who were saying this is going to have like gacha mechanics. I saw that on Twitter. I'm not sure if this is even true. I think that's supposed to be a co-op, if I'm not mistaken, which is cool. What I read, it will be a FOMO skin gacha. If this is going to be focused on the skin, then I don't care, to be honest. If this is going to be about the skins, I don't care. You know what? There were different times when there was COVID, right? Like, we had a lot more time, so we played way more games. And as of right now, if I would have to choose to be like, oh yeah, I want to play, maybe I will try it. I mean, why not? That's a meme, because there is still an... Oh, okay. Okay. So I got played again by my own community. Awesome. Yeah, but I don't think that, because there are so many new gacha games that are popping up, but I don't think they're like sticking like Genshin. And Wuwa actually stick with people because of the quality, I believe, and the love that they're showing to the game. Genshin is like a huge gacha that was first gacha for so many people, and it will stick. Honkai Star Rail, I don't actually know a lot of... I played Honkai Star Rail like religiously for first 2 years, I believe. And then I stopped. I don't know, like Amphorius wasn't to my liking, if I'm being honest. And now I couldn't care less about this new world planet. I don't even remember the name of the new place. I just saw some information, about the new story, and people are very much conflicted about it. Not sure if you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, okay, you know what? Let's play, because I'm going to talk a lot again, and we will start after an hour. But you have to tell me if you can hear and see the game. Because, as always, I don't know. If I have to make it like louder or more quiet and so on and so forth. I don't even know where we finished. I'm actually wondering, do you even know if Odette is worth it? The game is a bit quiet. No worries. I can make it a bit louder. We'll be adjusting. Okay, now you tell me. We will be adjusting. Oh wait, I've heard about this side quests and world quests popping out of nowhere. Oh no, I wanted to... Oh my god, so this is true. Oh, shoot. No, please. I want to do the main quest, please. She's like Columbina from Star... So she is like super good. I'm assuming. I don't have Columbina. But, well, Columbina was an Archon level of power, so I'm assuming that she is like a super important character. Come on! Come on! Let me out! Yes, you are all cute. Can I go? I don't have the time. Oh, Matryoshka. Are we done? No, we're not! No, what the fuck is that? No! What did I get myself into? Oh. Okay. Now I'm fighting? A quick time event? Oh my god! And Paimon? Wasn't she like... not available? Okay, cool, I won. Can I go? Can I go? What was that? No, I'm not going there. How can I... Oh my god. So people were right. Oh, I'm not sure if I will be able to get her C1 or C2. Okay, cool. Cool, yes, amazing. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not focusing on that. I'm sorry. I really wanted to go with the quest. Please, let me play the quest. It keeps going. Why is it not ending? Let me out! What a freaking beginning. Oh my god. Are we done? Yes. Yes, we are. To feel better, let's get to that. I don't know if I'm on 50-50. I don't know. I don't know on what PT I am. I don't know. I need to... Please, give me the character. I need to feel something good. Great. Fuck it. Can I get to that? No! Still no! What the heck? What is my history? What the hell? Do I even have... I don't care. Oh, we can get those. Finally. 8. I have 8. Do we want to go for singles? We can get those. I'm so unlucky. What the heck is that? Yeah, awesome. Okay, you know what? We will get... What? We need one more, so I believe we will get enough of those. Oh. Look, I have level 2! I do. To be honest, I didn't play the game after our stream. I didn't have the time, to be honest. Okay, where do we get to go? Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Just fucking kill me at this point, you know? I mean, cool, at least we saw a cool NPC character. Oh my god, what did I get myself into? Can I just... Fuck. I mean, technically I could use the waypoint, but it wasn't that far, at least that's what I thought. No, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. At this point, I'm getting fucking mad. I shouldn't swear, right? We shouldn't swear on YouTube. Let me fucking go! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I got so emotional. Oh my fucking god. I'm scared to move. I'm fucking scared to move! And my cat is meowing. Give me a second. I have to open the door.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Okay, I'm back. My cat doesn't like when the doors are closed. I'm scared to move. You know what? Maybe we should use the waypoint. Do I even have the waypoint? I hope so. Yeah! Holy shit! My god! Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I was so happy that after this fucking stupid week, I would just sit down, make a lovely live stream, meet up with my lovely Starlights, and just play the game. I was so excited. And now I'm fucking tripping! What the fuck is that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know that it's going to make me so mad. I wasn't smashing my keyboard like that since I stopped playing League. Fucking guys! Why? What? Why? Why are you teleporting me? Why are you teleporting me? Don't teleport me! I want to play this story! God, no! God fucking no! What did the Teemu Fox ladies that? This is ridiculous! This is fucking ridiculous! I just start playing this game! I just start playing! Why is Prime on here? She was supposed to be dead! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I should compose myself. Oh my god, I wasn't so angry since forever. Oh wow. Weren't games supposed to be fun or something? What is that? I don't want to play the game. And my cat is crying as well. Oh, good morning, Chelsea. Good morning. I hope you're feeling better than me. I just wanted to start the game. Where am I? I'm scared to even move. Scared to move. I'm scared to move. Can I just teleport, please? Can I just start the game? So looks like we're going to still wait an hour before Lumi plays. That's not funny. That's not funny. I want to cry. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Guys, I saw all those posts about this. I saw, and you know what? I was laughing at those because no, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Well, apparently it's worse. The fuck was that? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a very short temper today. I don't know why. Wow.
Hello.
I'm just, wow.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh yes, oh my god, okay, Alyosha, okay. Ah, my sweet boy, you're here to make me feel better. Okay, locking in, we can play. Nice, woo! It's okay, no need to worry. No need to worry, I'm completely fine, I'm completely sane. Oh, Jezus Maria. Oh ma kurwa mać, ja pierdolę.
Could
Okay.
I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Charles said I should verify your identity.
Yep, verify my identity. Whatever keeps me going with the quest. Whatever keeps me going. Here, darling, take that. I'm the real deal.
It's really you. Sorry for the
Oh, oh my god, I
We're under
didn't
strict orders from
feel
Master
so
Charles to keep
happy
this room well guarded.
to hear voice
At the
acting
same
for,
time, we can't
you know,
interfere with Parvoyer
ugh,
restaurant's business. That would only
ever.
seem all the more
I didn't feel
suspicious
that happy
and
to
draw
hear
more
voice acting
attention
ever.
to this room. Besides myself, A few of my colleagues are stationed
Wow,
in and around
that
the
was
restaurant.
amazing.
Plain clothes, of course.
That was awesome.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child
Oh yeah,
handpicked us for this
Znaia is
special
protecting
assignment.
their
We're not about to let
everything
go
very,
wrong.
very hard.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Oh, Paimon's awake! Well, now that makes more sense.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
I see that key Polish word where you then from. Wait, what is going on with my Bluetooth? Why is not, You know what? My mouse stopped working. Fantastic. And actually my headphones as well. What is happening today? For your therapy after this quest, girl, stop! Give me a second. My god, what is going on? Thank you so much, Chelsea. Oh my god. Actually, good news. Good news. I was making, like, I'm saving the money because, oh yeah, I was able to get my stuff back. I mean, my tablet is not being able to open any more requesting apps. Like, for example, if I'm trying to use Procreate, it's crashing like crazy. So I'm trying to not use that. I only used Procreate to download all the files in the PSD. But I managed to get my stuff back from my tablet, so that's great. I'm saving my money, and I will be able to buy a new tablet in like around 2 months. So I'm super excited for that, like crazy excited for that. Anyway.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Something is wrong with my headphones. I don't understand now why.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual.
Tell me if you
travels
can
in
hear
no
everything
time.
correctly.
Seems like that doctor was
Maybe
right.
at least you can hear everything correctly, because it's like,
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I don't know.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that
Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. Oh, and I saw that you have some issues with OBS. Did you have like what, like update or something?
and how does the fire keep
Or with recording?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called
If you want, we could
co-ignis.
catch up on Discord or
Whenever I've caught a
something,
cold in the past,
and talk about
I found
OBS.
I
Maybe I will
recovered
able
much
to
more
help
quickly if I
you
placed
with
this
some
by my
stuff.
bed.
I'm not like
You're
super
welcome to borrow
best,
it.
awesome?
but if you have any questions that I'm here.
It's so nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any
Yep.
progress with your investigation yet?
I'm wondering if I will have to change my headphones. But I'm not sure where I put my second.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
God.
investigate.
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink?
Oh wait, we will meet Vodenica and Odette will be there.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Actually, I'm in the mood of something warm today as well. I'm not sure how is the weather for you, but in Poland right now, it's raining. It's super freaking cold. And I had to wear my favorite sweater. Because it's so freaking cold.
Tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
There's Snuzhnaya adventure something something. Rest until the following day. Okay, we can rest. Wait, not here. Here. Following it was 8 a.m., right? Wait, the following day. Am I doing that correctly? Okay, fantastic. It should be enough.
Nice
And Paimon is back.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Paimon, what will you tell me?
Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep
Well,
her
she is in a high spirit, gotta admit that. Good for her. Okay, we have to walk again. Oh god, no.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Well, everything is working here. Give me a second, I will double check because I'm not sure what is the reason that the audio is not working for me correctly. I don't know, there were some freaking changes. Okay, I believe something is wrong with my headphones. Okay, we will see. Anyway. Oh shit, it's far away. We got this, right? We can get there without any troubles. Where is it? It's there. Okay, we're moving in a way that we're not as close to any of the NPCs as far as possible. We're not getting close to anyone. Okay. Shit. They're super close to each other. We have to be sneaky there. I didn't expect other quests as well. This guy is thinking at the like that. Oh, there are so many of them. Please don't give me any task. Okay, we're getting here. No. Okay, we're close. And there is Alyosha. Awesome. Woo! Okay, we got there. There.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set
Look at
something up
that.
for the Rokot.
No
We'll have
additional
to wait
quests.
until after the show, though. Happy to
I'm a
stay and
freaking
watch?
pro, you get
I
here.
doubt you've seen
So
a
right,
Rescue
you're
Troop on
so
stage
right.
before. Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
What did I do? I did something. Awesome. Okay, it's back. Oh my god.
Please proceed through to the theater.
If I encounter any more of those quests, I promise you, I will just throw the PC out of my window now.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing
I'm
through
joking.
here,
It was.
so it makes
I'm
sense
joking.
that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Oh, look,
Strange,
Valeri!
silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya.
The only thing that I am sad about is the fact that his color palette is actually so washed out. Oh, but thank you, Jessie, for being here. It was amazing to have you here. Having you. Oh my god, my brain. It was amazing having you here. Take care of yourself and get ready for work, darling. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very, very much.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Oh,
What do you think?
okay, we're
Pretty impressive,
in.
huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic.
I have to admit
Never seen it
that
for myself, though.
environment is like super pretty. It is.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Oh look, the guy has a Slavic smile.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you
He
to
was being
later. She's
nice.
the lead
What you have
singer
to?
of the
Oh,
troupe,
Vodyanica.
Vodyanica.
Oh. Wait, she's singing in Russian? Oh, the voice is so pretty. That was super pretty. I mean, I didn't
This is
understand
directly
anything. Not
bringing
like I know
back
Russian,
to
but
us. Vodyanica will be waiting
sometimes
for
you
us
can
there.
understand words. That was super pretty. Oh, look. I will dance for you. Is she does she has a dance on one of her idols? Can I use her? I can't choose? I thought that we can choose idols. Oh, look! She's, well, almost dancing. Well, close enough. Oh, but the background music is so pretty. Love it. The happiest Polish citizen. Exactly! It was
Hey
super
there.
nice and happy.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
That's her voice?
Oh, it's you two.
She sounds very young. Which,
You know each other?
wow.
Wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking
Oh,
about?
but she's super pretty
I never
animated.
said that. Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
She's way more animated than the rest of them.
For the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Starlights is this like official performance of the voice actress? Or it has some tune up to her voice?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax.
You already
I've taken
said
care of
that.
it. Look at this.
It's Eula's voice actress? What? No.
President's reply sent this morning.
No. What? No, no.
She's been approved to join?
Oh, wow.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you
Alyosha,
set
the
foot in
friend you
Snezhnaya,
are. The
we've been
friend you
working
are.
together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Oh,
I wrote
okay.
a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just
So
the
you're
right amount
part of
detail.
that.
His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Where's the president?
We'll respect your choice.
Do they know us?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you.
And they're
Yes,
friends
we
with
don't need to worry
Odette.
about you blowing
Who's
our
Patui?
cover.
Well,
You gave me a real fright.
that's
I didn't
uncomfortable.
know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Yes, praise
Like I
me.
said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the
Wow,
freedom
okay.
to choose how
So
you
we're
operate,
going to
it's
this
also your
direction.
choice
What the
whether to
heck?
act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
What in the
short,
police was
joining
that?
the Rokot in and of
Did they
itself
hear about
won't place
Rokoto?
any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you.
Patui was looking for
Basically,
you.
As long as you don't
Just
plan on
saying.
using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
How come you two know each other? That's a fair question.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid
The
dealing
doggo
with the
liked
fallout.
her.
Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about?
Oh my god,
just before you
Alyosha
came in?
being like
Everything go
broke,
okay with
it just
Juvenile?
kills me.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining.
How
He said he didn't
dare he?
appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead,
That's
he
right.
sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
I wouldn't know. I never
had
been
to
in box
juggle
seat.
things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
But I've been in
Hoping he
opera
would
a few
appreciate
times.
the gesture enough to share some information.
You appreciate that
Nope,
the older you get,
he
I
didn't
guess.
give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Tugan
My
up in
mom took
person
me
is
to see
definitely
the
a
Swan Lake when
disappointing
I was like
experience.
10 or something.
Oh, you
And I
probably
hated
don't know
every
who we're
minute because I
talking about, do
couldn't
you?
sit for longer than
Chuganov was that older
1
guy you were
minute.
sitting next to today. I'm
But
sure he
now
didn't
I
make a great first
really
impression on
am
you
sad
either.
that I didn't focus on that when I was like 10.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful,
Yeah, I can actually hear a little bit. If this is Eula, you're right. I can't unhear her right now. Oh wow, the PowerPoint presentation. That was a joke.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never
Fair
seen him
question!
here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first.
Okay,
Here's
down to
your
business.
application
I
form.
get it.
Go ahead and fill it out.
No, we have to put the form. I'm sorry, my head is full of The Witcher 3 right now, and I just remember the quest when we're supposed to get the money from the bank. It was hilarious. Did you play with Witcher 3? I can choose whatever. There will be consequences if I'm going to lie. Octavia. Can I choose whatever? My race is Dodoko. I can be idle. Primochep. I can be Faye. I can be a chess mimic. The 12th. Whoa! I can be the Fatui. I can be a Lord of the Seven Calamities. There are some very... You know what? We are going to be... Octavia. I don't know why. I just wanted to pick that. We are going to be... We're going to be a Primogem. Maybe that will give us good luck in the next 10 pool, because I really want to get Odette if she is so viable. Oh, I want to be the Lord of Seven Calamities. Definitely. My reason for joining the organization is... Mom told me to keep it, that's right! you're applying for a job. When you're trying to apply for a job because you don't have the money and no one is answering because the job market right now sucks. And you're like, oh, why do I want to join? Your company is cool. And I think that my, my knowledge, experience, and assets would be very fitting for this amazing company, Mom told me to try it. That was cool. I like that. Oh no!
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Oh no! I was honest!
Good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Oh wait, this is the fragment of a trailer?
Manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we
people are dying and there's a Taylor Swift kind of guy using all the energy.
Can be allocated to where it's needed.
That's a real life experience here.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, we're already meeting him?
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on
The
time
face.
for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if
I like her personality. In the trailer, she looked cold and very elegant, which didn't match Vodeniца Rusauki depictions. But I think that in the story quest, her personality fits very well. Oh, you can't just... Oh, you have to pick differently, okay.
Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, in that case...
Let's progress with the quest, because we got so many pushbacks anyway.
And keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Out of the blue? I just came here. No one knows me. Okay.
Perfect.
We're perfect buddies.
Already. Now, help me tidy
Really?
this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
People from Snezhnaya are easily to convince.
Everything.
Check info about her right... Give me a second. Right corner, her race is really called Rusauka in the game. Where? Can I check that? Where can I check that? Check info about her. Where? How do I check that? What do I do? Oh my god, so many flashy things. How do I check it? In dialogue. Oh. I fucked up already? In Archon Quest. What? Can I check that right now, or I have to be in a dialogue? Can I check that here? Can I check that here? No. I saw that there were like Oh wait, there were like guiding notes. Oh yeah, here. The prima donna of Korolevsky troop, a mysterious Rusa. She is hers! Do you know how many people in my comments under my latest the Shtizaya video were calling me out because she's a Potyanitsa, not a Rusauka. This is a Russian-inspired character, and stop pretending that Shtizaya is supposed to be inspired by all Slavic countries. It's only the Russian country. Fuck off, guys! Do you know how many South Slavic references Vyesna has? It's not about only Russian references. And she is literally called Rusauka. Thank you so much for this detail. Never truly understood what the water imps heart. Water imps? That's interesting. Heart is singing. Huh.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
And that's supposed to be the same voice
I'll
actress.
teach you alright. Mark my words.
Holy voice range. That's crazy. She sounds so different that I thought that she has some kind of voice tuning, or however that would be called, to make her sound a little bit like Alvin, you know? Alvin and the Chimps, I think this is how it's called in English. Oh, there are ballerinas. Well, they also have this different boots. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, give me a second. I have to change my headphones because those are not working. I bought some like super cheap headphones. Apparently they are dying or something. I need like 5 minutes to find the other ones. Hopefully now it will be better, but now I can't hear shit. Why? This is ridiculous. Today is ridiculous. Oh, now I can hear. Oh, it's working. Oh my god, it's working. Hello, Nadia. You fixed it, I think. I think. I didn't have so much issues in such a long time. I don't understand. What's going on? Technology is hard. No, there is some... No, I don't want to talk with you. I don't want to talk with any of you. I just want to do the quest. Please, let me do the quest. Oh my god, it's so far away. So far away. We can't teleport, right? Technology is giving me a sign that you shouldn't click it. Don't be like that. No, but if you would check out the beginning of the stream, oh my god, I wanted to play the quest, and the side quests started out of the blue, and there is no skip button, so I just had to go with it. Oh my god, it was awful. It was awful. I saw people complaining about that, but goddamn.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now.
Oh yeah, okay, everything is working. Fantastic, we can play. Awesome, amazing, great. So happy about that. Oh, Mitya!
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Hello, Princess
sorry.
Anna
I got a little held up on my way
Hyoa.
here. That was taking less time than we planned.
Hello! How are you feeling?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Just let us spend. Okay.
Pressed for time today, huh?
That will be helpful. Thank you so much.
Imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very
I'm excited to play the quest as well.
I'm not about to pass
As I
it
finally
up.
can.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's
I
here,
love this
who
detail
knows
in
when the
his
next one will come
design.
around.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this car?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
reason
helpful,
I invited
actually.
you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
He's so nice.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Oh boy.
What's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always
And
used
he
to
has a
find that such bleak and
personality.
lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Really? But it's a classic.
Oh my
You sing
god,
it every
no! Oh, you fucked up, Mitya.
Almost every time.
time. Oh.
Oh my god.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time
Oopsie.
classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Lucia, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Oh, that is singing?
Correct. I see.
Did I miss that?
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Oh no!
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
You
No,
made her
that's not it.
sad!
I swear.
Look! Look at him!
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look
Did
of
you
sheer
just praise the
defiance
other
in the face
girl
of
in
utter
front of the
tragedy?
girl?
It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Can you?
I'm sorry.
At
I
least
don't know
he
which
was
is more
straight,
disrespectful. The fact
and
that I
honest
don't
with
always
him,
care for the
with
show
her.
itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yes.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh
This meeting
no.
was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Oh no. She's so offended.
I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
He's so trying. She's failing miserably.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Oh yeah, totally. No.
I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Infuriating.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Oh, that's actually crazy.
Wait, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big
Fair.
deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Oh, she has actually very interesting eyelashes. At least it looked like that. I know, they are normal.
Hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Well, that was well played.
So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
That's a lot of
You kept
words.
up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Oh,
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much
Interesting
experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
no! The hand!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Is Tsaritsa so scary?
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Censored by a scarf?
Looks like that time's up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
And he didn't say see Ayosha and
That could have
Traveler.
gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh,
Sorry, routine inspection.
inspection!
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Nakamichi's arch enemy.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, at least he did that.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
He knew! He
We
knew!
were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Already? But we didn't do nothing.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
I think so too.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
You did?
There's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Huh.
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Maybe that's because of the source power that Mitya was talking about. Interesting. Very interesting.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Ah! I saw that coming!
Something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
That's what we were just talking about.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although,
Yeah, on people. And apparently face, but we still don't know what you are.
concentration and short-term memory? And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
She's going to be like dog.
It's
She will sniff it out.
so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
A letter.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant.
How did you pay for that?
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you
How
finish
did you pay
writing
for
the
that,
letter.
Paimon, huh? From our funds? Wait, can I eat it? Wait, she's still in a bad shape? Well, she mentioned she's not the greatest. Oh, and we got achievement. Wait until 2 days later, okay. Woo! Okay. Should be good, right? Paimon's awake.
Replied, He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Good.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You got this, Paimon.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Actually, since Paimon is not flying around with us and is not repeating everything, the conversations with her are kind of heartening. Heartening? This is how you say that? You know, adorable. I'm enjoying them. And we are out of stamina.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise!
Everyone is pronouncing those words so differently. It's so jarring.
Taking interviews today. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh, she just went. She just straight went. Like, no, girl, bye. She even didn't say bye. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Vetcha officially begins. Snezhnograd. Discussions of whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Starlight, at this point, I'm not sure myself how to pronounce those things.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period.
Oh, he looks adorable! Will he be playable? I would love to have him playable.
Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Oh yeah, this monster that Tsaritsa is supposed to fight, right?
Giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report.
Oh!
Pantalone.
Mr. Pantalone. Well, he looks actually very fine, young man. Oh, my grandpa spotted. I'm short, so I call like little people. We are from the same batch, Starlight, you know? Those are our people.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general
I can imagine.
trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Wow,
Okay, then.
so mean.
Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Okay, and she has to get a shot, of course. She got stressed, you know?
Order! We will now open the
Oh my
floor
god,
to
he
the
has shiny outfit!
If
And
there
his
are no
cape look
further
like he has...
substantive
You know, like he's a
issues to
fairy.
discuss,
He
we
was
will
a
then proceed to
fairy!
a vote on this motion.
He looks was like a
Snezhnaya has
fairy.
a long tradition of treating members of the
Child.
Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Oh my god, such a bitch.
Resource allocation as a simple function of production and population.
You fine, but you a bitch.
Equipment used in production breaks down. Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Damn, child grows so much.
There's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one job
Will Pantalona be playable as well?
Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Damn, child mind.
I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with
Girl,
style
the
and a war of
fuck
words
you
ensued.
doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was
The
that?
reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded.
That's my face right
Who do
now.
you support?
That's my face right now. What is that? Okay.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with
Girl,
a relentless
respectfully,
barrage of questions.
shut
It
the-
had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Damn, child, so mad.
Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
So many wise words.
Reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience
And gets us to nothing. No solutions. Damn, it feels
distribution framework is
like I'm listening to Polish politicians, you know?
Without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of
It even looks like they're gatherings.
gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance,
Oh my god, girl.
spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Thank you. Thank you, Lumine.
With the notorious Lelex
Oh
still
my God.
active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all
Someone give me Ronova back her meds. Yeah, she could use them.
bribery. He'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Oh my god! What is this a tricky question? I can't oppose. I can't tell them who am I, right? Hard to say. I suspect there is more to his story. Yeah, hard to say. If we see all the politicians, let's blend in. Let's blend in. Let's be just as them.
The story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelik.
Okay, she doesn't care.
This discussion seriously? I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
So they're pronouncing her Vesna.
To take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues.
I love his model. I would love to walk. I would love to play him.
Reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties.
Just look at him. He's so majestic. So freakishly majestic.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Oh no!
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the
Korolievsky. Oh my god, they have so many issues with pronouncing those
The
names.
question on all our minds is,
I love that.
what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
I saw many comments of comparing Child's model to the newest playable characters. And yeah, you can see the difference. Child is like something between the NPC and the current playable roster. Don't you agree? You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance
She knows
with
something.
the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Child needs an update. Oh, the older characters won't get an update. If Child would get an update, he would get it right now. For Snezhnaya, you know? But he did not, so they won't update the models, I think. Unless you know something that I don't.
I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja.
Yeah, what's so different about that?
Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Okay. Then, if he is a businessman, it means that this Lelik, this fake character, presented him with a better offer. I'm wondering, what is the better offer?
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So we were on a meeting, a weekly meeting, bi-weekly meeting, monthly meeting. Okay.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions.
There's so many politics actually in this quest.
The whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
Oh yeah, there might be also a force. I didn't think about that. Why did I think about that?
Yeah, no one knows why Lelik is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the
Oh,
looks
I
of
don't
it,
know. Maybe because peoples are suffering?
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja.
So we gotta find
Maybe the next
Lelik.
step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I really like her attitude. It is a little bit different from everybody else.
It'd be fun to check out the Vecha, did you?
The outfit ruins it. I'm sorry.
It's never that simple with
I'm
you,
not a fan of her
There's
redesign.
no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
I'm really not a fan. Okay, let's be straightforward.
To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokat could cause such a stir.
It's okay.
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think,
Morning,
Sandrone?
Maria. How are you feeling?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts
Damn, are we
exactly.
playing on
Sharing
both
is
sides
caring
right
after
now?
all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child sir.
Child sir.
Since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims
Oh, we're
are all
on this
too
famous
scared to
tea
share
party.
real information about him.
Almost.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scene
This is how we
ever
pronounce
yield any
operandi?
clues to his identity.
Operandi in English?
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
I love her hairstyle though. The hairstyle is amazing.
Their personal security very seriously.
I also love Tsaritsa's hairstyle, even more.
Making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far.
The cup has more details than child? That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. I didn't notice.
Of the investigation
I didn't focus on that.
Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
You know what? Actually, Child changed so much since I remember him. I'm not sure if he was like in different quests because I finished on Natlan. And the last time I remember him, he was yeeted in Fontaine. But damn, he changed so much. He's way more composed and, you know, thinking before doing. It's such an uncanny valley. Where is my bubbly child?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that.
Okay, this is more my child.
A little weaker than me.
Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
He's no longer childish. Good one. That was a freaking good one. That was a freaking good one. Oh my god. You nailed it. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Where she is a ballerina after all.
So the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Is she
Which
playing on both sides?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
That is a very good
I
conclusion.
was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
People are suffering! Are we forgetting that?
She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she
Arlecchino!
isn't Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was
so
about it.
that's how they are explained at those tea parties.
Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is
she directly followed the footsteps.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, that's awful for ballerinas. Can you imagine focus on something your whole life, dedicating your whole life, and get it destroyed in one accident that happens to like people who are doing sports professionally and stuff like that? I can't even imagine.
So regardless,
It's like I would get my arm chopped off, you know?
The issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the
It's not like the NPCs are constantly complaining about their suffering. Not all exactly.
Compensation payment, I guess.
Why are they asking the questions? Why would people be against the Project Stuja? I mean, come on!
She must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
I'm more wondering why anyone would be in for it.
A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
I'm wondering if she will actually be the Lelik. We already solved the mystery?
With Rosaline was about.
That would be too easy, right?
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
I mean, she definitely had a charm, so
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Tonya?
Unfortunately,
Tonya,
thanks to this
Tonya.
Lelik situation, I'll be stuck
Tonya, I remember the
working
name.
overtime again.
Tonya,
Which
Tonya.
means you
His
can
sister?
own my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker.
His little sister, yes!
Ballet.
That's so tragic. Ballet already is super hard on the body, making exactly.
Though it hasn't been performed.
The life is, I can only imagine that. And she also lost her husband.
To the stage.
My god. That's, wow.
Tickets for the
A lot of
official
emotions in an
performance
NPC
long
story.
ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale
Wait a
of
minute!
and regret. So not exactly
I know this
reinventing the
story!
wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
I really like her personality, you know? I didn't know how she is because I didn't play Not Cry, but I really like Marionette's personality. She is kind of sassy, but she's also full of quote-unquote emotions because she's what? A puppet? So she still has those elements of being not as emotionally attached, at least presenting her like that. I like her personality very much. Yeah, her voice actress is amazing. Now it makes me even more sad with her design. You know what is the worst? I'm not even sad about her dress that much, although I was a big fan of her longer dress. And it is not about her being revealing, it is more of how much of a storytelling the longer dress had. But what they did with her robot is fucking unforgivable. I'm sorry, it's unforgivable. And I'm talking here about the contrast between the small, quote-unquote fragile marionette doll-like features and the big-ass robot, Polonia. And now it just doesn't have the same impact. It doesn't have the same impact. And the storytelling, and the contrast, and everything. They took everything from me. But I don't even know you.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
You know what? Because Paimon is not explaining everything every 3 seconds, I'm actually really liking those small talks after our days.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So,
good point, Paimon.
If it is her,
I fucking started liking Paimon, what the heck?
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the
She grew to... Why? I didn't play for a year. Why those characters grew so much? Howard, excuse me.
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh, and she going to be useful.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But
and Traveler is talking.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to
It actually is a lot that is pointing to Odette.
All about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing!
Oh, it's snowing!
Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow!
I hope this year there will be winter, you know. Last year there was a pretty nice winter and it lasted a few weeks. You know what would be crazy? If it's not Odette, but it's... How is his name? Oh my god. Piero. If that would be Piero. That would be freaking crazy. I mean, he helped us for some reason, but he's so close to Tsaritsa. I don't know. Or maybe he's scared of Tsaritsa and her plan. I don't know. Oh, we have to wait again. Oh, we got an email. Oh. We will do this other time. It's just as long as I remember. Oh no, really? Wait, between 10 and 12. Okay. Oh, okay, I fucked up. It's okay. And we can talk to Prime again. What are you doing right now?
Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the new...
Oh.
Shit.
The same. Okay. Well, I hope that we are going to get a new dialogue every day. I have to admit, I'm still scared of walking around Śnieżna. Śnieżna. It's supposed to be based on the Śnieżny, right? What? No. No. Why is he laying down? No, 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 no. No quest, no quest, no quest. No quest. Okay. We're going up. We are going to be fucking Assassin's Creed. I'm going to be Ezio Auditore da Firenze. See? We're not going for any freaking side quests. Not on my watch. See? I'm a professional. I am a professional. Why? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be there. Okay. Oh, okay. It's saving? It has autosave? First time I'm saying this. Oh, because the whole scenery changed. Oh. Nice. Ooh. There's a snowstorm. Leap of faith into the cycle. Oh my god. Good one. Oh my god. What is happening with the... Why am I so far away? Please don't. It's so weird.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
We have tickets? When? I missed it?
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Why? Wait, did he just... What the fuck happened? He just disappeared? And why are we saving? Where's this boss battle or something?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Okay, fair. We're going to have another beautiful song.
Was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience.
Oh, there's Valerie and Mitya.
But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Oh, yeah.
Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
The Slavic face guy.
And is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
I love their dynamic.
No, It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I like how NPCs are looking. NPCs are actually very immersive looking, you know what I mean? What is happening? Power shortage? Oh, and it's cold. That was so weird.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
The audience?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
When did Alyosha spawn? Did he say that he will be there?
3.
Okay. That's a cute photo, not gonna lie. Hiya, Levi.
Quite satisfied, Mr.
Levi
Energy
Neko.
Scientist. I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance
Wait,
spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing
Alyosha is my favorite as well.
Outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
He is working technically.
Working hours are just a social construct.
Have I played Among Us? No, but I know the game.
May we leave now?
Already?
I watched streams when people played Among Us. Why? What about Among Us?
Longer, but no. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of
Last time I played, my friends spent all matches backstabbing me. Fuck them, friends.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Yeah, and she's a redhead.
Excuse me?
She's ginger. She's kind of she looks kind of.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Why is she so anxious?
What's wrong? Are you sick?
There's supposed to be music in the background.
It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there.
I actually like a lot of NPCs here.
I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Why?
Let's wait it out for now.
Bro, who the fuck are you? What is Mercenary doing in the theater? How did he get the ticket?
Look at that.
What the fuck?
Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
He's so annoyed.
So seriously, fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most.
Enjoy Among Us in this quest? What?
There's a small inn not far from here that
What do you mean enjoy Among Us in this quest? There will be like a minigame or something?
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
I'm so happy that I didn't see any freaking
For the
spoilers.
journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to
Why
go
isn't
to all
Bruce
the
stiff? He has no jacket. Well, he wanted to be as close to the playable cast as possible, visually. I'm sorry, that was a joke. Okay. I mean, it was
What
a joke, but
kind
not.
gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed
Operation
squad will be
Showtime.
sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
I would be stressed as well. I mean, random lady saying that she knows my brother.
Are you looking for someone?
Saying hello. I'm looking for Odette. I'm looking for what he needs. I'm looking for Alyosha. We're the closest with Alyosha, I believe.
You're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
I'm the cast, don't you see?
Timing, I guess. Well,
why don't they close the door? It's freaking freezing.
before the snow lets up in any case.
And there was, what, energy shortage or something. Close the fucking door. Why are they not closing the door?
What
Why are they
happened
so
the
close to
gentleman
the
who went
door?
fetch the blankets?
What the
How
fuck?
has he still not returned?
Then close
thinking
the
the same
door.
thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
I have to treat my employees
Fuck
like that
you.
on occasion, but that's different.
What the bitch?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory.
They've been sitting for 4 hours with opened doors with a snowstorm outside?
Plans. There's simply no
How are you
reason
not
that
the
they
blocks
shouldn't
of
have
ice?
shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Ooh, I like
Go out and take a
the
look. They might be right outside, waiting for your orders
the
before they
pattern
dare
that
come
he
in.
has under his
An
cape.
absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen
She
yet.
has
Where's
braids.
the ghost stories?
I really think that they did a good job to representing some Slavic elements in clothing and, you know,
you were coming today.
overall appearance
say
in NPCs. How come you didn't say anything?
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa.
Oh, he has such a cute
snowstorm out there. I've been
freckles.
working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
Then close the
It's not
fucking door. What the fuck?
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Alyosha is like, you know, like a brother.
Someone needs to go out and
He's
take
going to take care of us.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Yeah.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He looks adorable with his hood up.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
That didn't take long.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Ah, so it is some phenomenon.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
And you saw all of that in those 3 seconds?
So all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go
And it's more than
outside
4
and see?
hours. I would be hungry.
I am not risking my neck in that weather.
Okay, hair were animated. Is animated.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible! Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This
Odette has
seems
beautiful
like
eyes, gotta admit that.
sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
I really like her
Thanks to
model.
the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
My
anxious
man?
to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars
Rah.
of all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, let's get him out. Oh, finally! They closed the door! What a smart move. What? Click what? Click what? 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 Did I miss something? What should I choose? What am I choosing here? Who am I choosing? For what? Am I choosing my favorite characters? Am I choosing like with who I'm going to go with the mission? Okay, let's choose my boy Alyosha. Where are we? Alyosha, a hunter from Alatir and member of the Rokot. He often takes part-time jobs in Korolevsky theater to make ends meet. No details on this person yet. Me. The fourth descender, a traveler from okay, me. Odette. Valieri. Had a special assignment battalion, armored palace Rolker, okay. The prima donna of the Korolevsky troop, a mysterious Rusauka. An expert with the energy commission of a prominent figure. Whoever you are. You're a creep. Rampana, a staff member at the Korolevsky. Then moment, I don't know what you're referring to. Did I miss the instructions? My favorite on the death games? What do you mean the death games? Okay, let's just choose. Oh wait, am I choosing? Oh no, I'm just checking them. Check the group photo for the details and see what's going. Ah, I was just checking the details. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought that I have to click on them or something. I actually am sad that I don't have her outfit, her skin. Her skin is super cute. So we're supposed to talk with them, okay.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
What an odd things to say.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
That's funny?
That. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And you're just casually telling that.
If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned
What an odd thing today.
manufacturing plant.
Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
What a fucking weird guy. I have to fill out my water bottle. I will be like in 3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought that's going to be funny. There are some people there. Right there? I can... Oh, yeah, I can open the door.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Oh, poor girl.
Wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Apparently not. Oh, Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Oh, she's chronically ill.
He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Girl.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's
Girl, you're kind of crazy.
cool, don't you think?
I have like a different understanding of cool, but you do you, I guess. If you have to be at home, everything is exciting. A novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Poor girl.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Do we know what she's ill? Like what's the illness? Apparently it's chronic illness if Tartaglia is helping her getting the meds. I don't have child, so if this is in his voice lines, I don't know about that. Campana Odette e Coolish.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
I'm not sure if you're helping.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Ooh, I think you could be more expressive. Yeah, why not? I mean, she was dancing beautifully, but there were no emotion on the face. Should it be emotions on the face? I'm not sure how it works for ballet.
Really?
Oh, I fucked up. Oh my god, I forgot.
That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in.
Ah,
To win you over
it
next
was.
time.
Oh my god, I didn't want to pick that.
When the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair.
Fuck me.
Talk about double standards.
No, it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
Because we know everybody in just few days.
I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
This outfit is amazing. I love this detail of his hand. Of his scarf.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Maybe Tsaritsa is back.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Yeah, Mitya, you are definitely an unusual researcher.
My table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I'm here to ensure Mr. Mitya's
He
personal
definitely
safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
had to let us know. Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
No idea.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains, you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
Oh my god, no! I didn't want to be as offended. That was supposed to be a joke.
Is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Breaking
I
hand.
can't even talk about that. Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
Thumbs
Sorry,
up.
Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Did he create this scarf? Because he's so talkative that he would spill everything and he needed his scarf to remind him everything.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
We did.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent vegetable?
Starlight, we all need this type of scarf.
Or just out of personal interest.
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
What? Time flies, but as people make like-hearted conversations, I couldn't read it so fast.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on set overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely
Hey
necessary.
there. Oh my god, he looks so out of place. Who is this guy? Oh my god.
Sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
This, what an odd thing to say. The slumbering heavenly principles? What an odd thing to say. Okay, let's go.
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I love those transitions.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Oh yeah, Paimon will be scared.
But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Fair. Fair.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I love all the Matryoshka's references. What the heck is that? Where are we? Is this like a dream? Is this like a reference to...
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I
What?
was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
The what? What? What in the Sumeru experience is that?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're
What
just
the
dozing.
fuck?
There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
I'm so confused.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Oh, it's really raising up! Oh my god!
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
What in the Harry Potter is that?
They're wrong. Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong.
It's fucking Harry Potter.
Believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Should I run or not? Is it... It's really getting closer. And why the paintings are destroyed? What is going on?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
I don't know, girl. I just
I promise.
Got here.
Fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
What? Where? What?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
That's so weird. That is so freakishly weird. I did not expect that.
Are gone. I never thought that.
Okay, just casually. Okay, go. Bye.
The Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Oh wow. I didn't take Mitsa for such a heartless one.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
What is going on? What the fuck? What am I witnessing?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Well, apparently we didn't get a good night's sleep.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Yeah. Quest progress saved. Why is everyone so I don't know.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What happened?
Okay.
What happened to them?
Huh? They're asleep or something? The people are lying down in the room completely still, as if they're still asleep. Wait, those are the two from this dream world. Where your cat tell you that they are not sleeping, someone you can sense in... Wait, they are dead? They died in the sleepy dream world and they are dead in their real life? What the fuck is this mist?
Passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen.
She's a medium.
That they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, Valeria is huge in comparison to the others.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing
Is this
medical
going to be a
conditions?
murder mystery in a theater? Like in a Poirot?
Even then,
Poirot?
the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same
Hello,
night are
Sensei!
extremely low.
Hello, Starlight, how are you
Natural
feeling?
causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You just came in and two people are dead. Do you know something about that, Starlight? Are you responsible for that? That is going to be a murder mystery! Like in Poirot!
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer.
Of course not.
To see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed.
Are you covering for
I can also
him?
confirm that I didn't see a single person.
Mr.
approach that
Out of
room before him.
Place?
The snowstorm was raging all night.
But he was
Still going
awake
now.
when this
There's
happened.
no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
But Mitya was in a sleep in a dream and he allowed them to die.
Caution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of
Why are we not
suspicious
looking
activity.
for each other?
I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
The conversation about the rope, yeah. You pair up with Tonya after a thorough research. You're satisfied that no one else from the outside of the group is in the theater and everything is exactly as it was left last night. I'm not sure if I should be happy. Like, it means that the murderer is here with us. Who is the murderer?
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I don't know. The theater is huge.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway?
Of course it is. It's a fucking theater.
No, there's nothing
Oh,
like that.
no.
If
Of course
people
not.
were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
Okay, fair.
I also
Fair.
checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer
Just what they
is
said.
one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
How we can't?
Right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
It is kind of
It's such a
surprisingly aligned.
unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense because you have money as well.
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Huh? But Odette didn't flinch.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Okay, I love this idea. Why are you so weird?
What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
That was a forced.
So easily shaken.
Okay.
Not with the rooster in charge.
So
everyone's so stunned.
Was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
The difference in models are just killing me.
Lelik, Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Damn, he's losing it.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character.
Yeah, I don't think that she would do something so messy. She's supposed to be an assassin type of character. I mean, yeah, that was an assassination, but it was a messy assassination.
Feel it now. I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone.
Why we should do something? It's a fucking mystery.
He's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
I don't like the music in the background, it gives me the creeps.
It's as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
No one is getting out of here. Especially not now.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is...
Okay, I don't like this guy. I really don't like... He is so weird.
Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
He is the military, he has to say that, but the mercenary guy?
One of us is now a suspect.
Mercenary guy?
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Discuss that situation with the Rocket members. Oh, so we're sharing our thoughts on Odette already, okay.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
I mean, girl. He jumped at you.
Oh, phew. It's just you.
Oh, it's just you.
Eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly
It means
what
that
you'd expect.
she is doing the good
Sometimes,
work.
Hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Such a weird way of counting.
So exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've
After all this information, this is what you think?
It never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot.
But you don't even know that.
Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Apparently, she doesn't seem like the type to kill anything. Yeah. She doesn't seem the type, but...
From the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
That's such a stupid logic that let's go to her and just ask her. Let's just ask her.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone.
What in the total spice is that?
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Just like that? Wait, she didn't...
Fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
Hey friends, so are you not...
It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit.
Yeah, this is exactly the vibe. So hey, so... You're the one, right?
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes.
She is the Lelek?
And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks,
Just like that?
I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands,
I like the sparkles on her dress.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked, girl.
Mr. Valeri! What?
Huh? That was unexpected. She just went for it. She just okay. She just yeah, let's go.
So, Odette is Lelik?
I thought
don't
that's
know what game
okay.
you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
With this
made my
outfit,
peace with
girl,
this when I
I'm
chose to
not
become
sure.
Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer.
Oh yeah, if you say so, then no.
Someone else is.
You're not a murderer. You're definitely
anyone
not.
still
Nah.
insists that I
If
did
you're
this,
saying so, then everyone is going to believe you. What the fuck is this
Otherwise,
logic?
I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
That's a threat!
Really the truth, Miss
That's
Odette?
a threat! Right here!
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
Yeah, good question.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
Okay,
That
fair
is
point.
exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
It's okay. It's okay.
You've convinced me.
I feel the
Dealing
same.
with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait
Oh
till we
my
get
god,
over Lelik.
such a dramatic
We'll settle the
diva.
score then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get in line.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Oh my
Turns
god,
out
okay.
Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Aww.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Well, duh.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Oh yeah, we like free stuff.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
So that's how you get fans.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Just randomly started singing. That's kind of funny. For the mood, I guess?
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Miss Water
There's
Imp.
nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
What?
Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
He is weirder by the minute.
The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps.
Nice lore dump. I believe this is like in-game lore.
Happy or sad.
I don't remember reading about something like that about Trusauki.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
No, this is what I was thinking about.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
She's not Odette anymore. She's just Lilac.
Odette being the killer.
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves
Girl
the other
won't
issue,
have any sleep
namely
tonight.
that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Are you for
I care
real?
less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of the Absurdity Theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Not sleepy.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
This snowstorm is actually pretty long-lasting.
I should wake her up. came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
I'm assuming the other murder will happen soon.
I just
So
had a
she will
simple
be
question
cleared
for
of
you,
any, you know.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Ooh, wait! The theme in the background. Wow! Well, finally! I mean, we didn't hear about her since Inazuma. It was so long ago.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Well, she didn't have a lot to say, actually. Shogun just strike her.
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense.
You're late to the party?
We're on pretty
Well,
good terms.
I'm no, I'm still playing. So no. Hello, Utsu. How are you?
Yes. Rosaline
We're
wasn't
finally
kind to
learning a little
gossip
bit about
this sort of
Rosaline.
thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
Oh my god.
Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
Girl had an awful childhood.
I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Oh, so that's how they explained her revealing outfit in the cold. Like, oh, I had to spend so much time in the cold that I stopped bothering. I mean, okay.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was
Under a
the
crazy
only way
blue
to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she
she left.
blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After
Oh,
that,
the silent
she never
treatment. What a
interfered with
joy
my
to be
dancing
around.
or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
I don't like her.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. but also
narcissistic mothers, we love them.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But
wow, she was loved.
With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
What was that, Lumi? Nothing. I just think that Polish mothers have some narcissistic traits.
But I was
Wouldn't you agree?
So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Yeah.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Oh, wow.
In that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind
Utsu,
Project
mine
Zeta.
is sure something as well. If it makes you feel
I have
happier.
to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek,
After sharing my experiences with like friends at the university, I realized this is a universal
A
thing.
weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Okay.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
What is so different about the Paimon that she is affected? What is this energy about? I was thinking that maybe it's some Abyss related, but we had so many encounters with Abyss. Then I started thinking that maybe it's about the Heavenly Principles, but we encountered the Nails, and the Nails were sent from the Heavenly Principles, yes, this is how it's called. And Paimon didn't feel unwell there. Oh, the music in the background is dense.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Oh my god.
You two seem to be
Lumin.
getting off.
Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to stay
All will
alert
make
and
sense soon?
energized.
Okay.
Why? Is something wrong?
Oh, you've heard everything. Like, stop lying. You were pretending to be asleep.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Girl.
Well, thank you both for
Of
keeping
course he
watch.
overheard us.
Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Will we be in this place of deadly mist again?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
Oh, and every 30 plus over guy can fall asleep in just seconds. Really? I don't know. Is this some universal trait that you acquire when you're over 30?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? I thought she was asleep.
Then I want to be over 30 because as of right now I have problems with
I
sleeping.
better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh, a guy. Shit. Now I want to be over 30 and I want to be a guy.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
If that's universal for 30 plus, I'm waiting for that. I want to finally be able to sleep in seconds. I have such problems with falling asleep. No matter what I do, I just freaking can't. And the worst part is when I, for example, get an idea, like for a drawing or a video or whatever, and I just can't fall asleep until I wake up and I write it down. I just can't. Do you also have like that? Oh no. Those two are going to be next. Oh, so Lumin doesn't remember that.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
I mean, I just know that every 30 plus guy I've ever met could fall asleep in seconds. I will have to ask my dad.
What was it called again?
A star key? Or key?
You know what's the worst?
Anyway,
I
am
am waking up at 6, 7 a.m. and I can't change that. You know? I can't change it. I'm falling asleep like, I don't know, at 12 or 1 a.m. and I can't sleep longer than 6, 7 a.m. I'm not sure why.
Never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's
I had to wake very early when I was living with my parents, and since then, I'm just waking up very early. You can sing me a lullaby? Only if you can sing. If not, I don't want to hear that. You're in my walls! That explains the scratching. That explains... Oh.
Watch out!
Not again!
That explains the scratching. And that explains where is my food! I was thinking that's my cat. But apparently it's you. Oh, they can fight. Well, at least I'm dealing a little bit of damage. That's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Okay, we killed them. Don't hate the girl. Just hate the crime. Nah, da, 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 da. I don't know the words. But now the song won't leave my mind. Thank you very much. You're really in my walls and in my brain.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Oh, forgive me, Lord. Oh yeah, you're right. Now, after the stream, I will have to listen to the song. Oh, he just... Wait. Did he just shoot himself to death? Bye! Yut! Oh wait, they dealt me a lot of damage actually. That's crazy. Wait, do we have enough pulls to be able to get a one... No, what the fuck? But wait. We finished the first part of the Archon Quest. Shouldn't I get 500 Prima Gems? No? Or is it after finishing the whole 2 acts? That sucks. Okay, now you have to sing me a song. Because apparently you know the words. Oh wait, Q, not R.
Feels like there's no escape.
Whole 2 acts, okay. Well, I hope I will finish it. Do you know how long it takes to finish the 2nd act? I mean, I'm enjoying it as of right now. I really hope I will get this or that. Wait, I can lose my 50 feet. I'm not sure if I'm not on my 50 feet. Oh my god, I didn't take that into consideration.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
It took you quite a bit. Oh my god.
Suddenly, I don't want to walk any further.
Oh no, they're going to die.
In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah.
There's hope where it shouldn't be. What?
Is the only
If there
thing
is
keeping
hope,
us
then
going.
don't stop.
But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
Is this a hint? Is this a hint?
Be out of reach.
Is this a hint to something? And why everything is happening in the dreams? Why do I have flashbacks from Sumeru? Yeah, we're getting closer, really?
But you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Yeah, I mean, we can't die.
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
After finishing this act, you need to click U for Snezaya. Journal that gives you prime on 4 parts of the quest plus 500 for finishing. Oh. Oh, okay. Good job. Oh wait, there's light!
It's not an illusion. We really are.
Didn't they always say that we shouldn't go to the light? I don't know. I mean, there's no a tunnel, there's a staircase, but I don't think that that's a good idea. We're going to the light, into the light. Where's the train? Oh, there's actually a train. Oh, that.
Congratulations. You were the first person to make it here.
Okay, now you're just creepy. Now you're just freaking creepy, girl! The more familiar it looks. Really? It does?
Star's envoy. The
You
black
what?
mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured.
I'm
your
about
two
to be hit with a surprise.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Who the fuck are you? You're not a dat. Are you a dat? No? Yeah? No? Huh?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
The beginning of
Congratulations
what?
on reaching the starting point.
Are you bitching me?
Once you're ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
So they really died for nothing. Oh, that's sad.
Huh? What's
And we
wrong?
dead.
Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
She said menacingly. Have fun? I really don't like your attitude. Oh my god, yeah, they're dead. What a weird, what a very sad position to be dead.
Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
She sounds very creepy, actually.
Coolish, wake up!
Did they bring them to the center of the stage? A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Who is saying those words? Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Yeah, me too, actually. Huh? Deceased, so they're really dead. Deceased during the night. Okay.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause.
I'm wondering where they put the other 2 bodies. I mean,
They slept on the stage.
the
with everyone
composition and
else.
stuff.
So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be irrelevant.
And why are they so cold? There are 4 fucking bodies!
Foolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
But she was awake!
And from what I've observed so far, Both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Unless you're the culprit as well.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
So what, they just died in a sleep?
And Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying
Okay, but there is one other thing. Why is Alyosha not talking at all? Like, everyone is freaking talking.
I'm sure I would have noticed.
Where is even Alyosha?
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough.
Oh my god, she's tripping.
If it happened again, I worked closely.
She's the only one actually reacting. Keep an eye on Alyosha.
Imagine that one day they'd, and on the stage of all places.
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon
Wait,
as
Alyosha is not even here.
Above all, keep Tony
Why would he kill those people though? Is he like a double agent? But then who? Oh yeah, here is. No, he is there.
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelek must be an
But I don't like this mercenary as well.
Clearly she used some poison.
He's weird, and he's standing out so much.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you?
Oh my god, bro, just cut the attitude.
With your killing spree?
But she was talking with.
That's a hideous
Ugh.
thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people.
What a nice thing to say about co-workers. You were poor, you know. Why would you be the victims?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I mean, me.
To be a ruthless operator.
A traveler. We killed a lot of people.
How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
Yeah, why kill the poor person, right?
You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
What the fuck is this logic?
Officer, what did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Well, nothing actually.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals.
Oh my god, I really don't like the guy. I mean, he's acting so human, though.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Wow. Will he just... Tonya, come on.
Sir,
it was getting interesting.
You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have
kind of fair.
died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning.
You know, but if he has a fortune, then he had to steal it. Now it sounds Polish, right?
Little girl.
You can't be rich and earn it by yourself. You had to steal it.
Mr. Chuganov is a
now it sounds Polish.
He doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. we may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Oh, at least he's spitting facts.
Right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over.
Come on.
All the leads we have so far concern things
intelligent.
from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly
Yeah, they're
unusual.
kind of random, I have to
Even with the most
admit.
careful
Like,
killers,
what would be the
there's always some
motive?
evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
And you decided to work here? Girl.
Yeah,
Girl.
I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here
Bob
for
sounds
years.
boom.
Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
I like the fact that Lumine is mentioning Paimon. Like, I can see that they have connection.
Perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Valerie being like,
Everyone
or
needs to tread carefully.
ghost.
I'll move the bodies into the
We're
same
looking for. I mean, so ridiculous. Okay. So, I don't like this guy, an independent mercenary unaffiliated with an enemy. Wait, but if this is like some unnatural forces, then maybe those are none of them. Me. Huh. Makens. I wouldn't count Valerie. This guy I really don't like. She's a cutie patootie. I like Tonya very much. Possible intel. I didn't see any intel there, if I'm being honest. Oh, hello, Vadenica.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
She can't be the killer. Wait. What was the shiny thing? What is the shiny thing? And it's disappearing. What's the shiny thing?
Valerie, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
I'm sitting in the bus and suddenly heard kurva mać.
What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook.
I got so mad at the beginning of the stream actually that I started just
He mostly used it
kurva
to record
mačovať.
any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
We saw Kulish? Okay.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are
Oh!
you certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Foolish had
Unfortunately
them.
not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad, she's like, well, too bad.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Weird. Why and without me? So, so the thing is that I'm not sure if you saw that, but Shneznaya apparently has this problem that everywhere you go, you start random world quests, right? And I saw the posts about that on X, and I was laughing my ass off. So when I started today, I was like, okay, I'm not going to talk that much. We just start the quest because I really want to finish the quest today. Because I also want to stream Wuwa next week because I didn't even do the 3.6 quest. And I just opened the game and I was like, okay, so the quest is like in 200 meters. I can walk there, right? And I fucking started the world quest. I was like, oh my God, okay, we're just going to go through it. So I went through it. I walked like 50 meters and fucking another world quest. I was like, okay, we're cool. We're just going to skip that as fast as we can because there is no fucking skip button. Okay. I was like, you know what? We're not going to walk. We just go to teleport. I teleported to the waypoint near the Adventures Guild. Adventures Guild, Avengers, you know what? And it started the fucking another world quest! 3 fucking world quests! Before I even could start the Archon Quest. You can't even imagine how I'm still very emotional when I think about it, you know? I'm still very emotional. Anyway, that's true. I can agree. There are a lot of world quests if you were asking. Anyway. O kurwa, co za gówno. Yeah, about the school. You know what? Actually, my apartment, because I live like in an apartment, is next to how is it called? Where the children are playing the football. You know what I mean. And because right now we're like the summertime for them, it's very loud. But it's cool, right? Children are having fun or something. But when I'm thinking that soon they start school, I'm actually very happy. A playground. Yeah, a playground. I'm actually very happy because it's finally going to be silence. It's going to be quiet. But I'm also very happy that they are playing and having fun, you know? There are a lot of adult people saying that children are not going out and they're not, playing and having fun. Look at that. You were all wrong. They are.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we...
The music changed.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Yeah, why the child is alone? The child
together?
You know what I mean, the child as a kid, but the child as a car. I know. I'm funny. That was so bad. So fucking uncle joke.
I guess it should be fine.
Yeah, dad joke.
All right. Let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of change in power. She never considered the feeling of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's song echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, The heavy bed curtains and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a cracks backstage feels just like the one in your manor. I know that life is gone forever. That life is gone forever. And I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. That's what needs us. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization. I thought I can't tell you its name, though I can't tell you its name. Whenever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for me. For the misfortune, oh my god, I can't see. I have my glasses on and I can't see. Of ordinary people, that's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. I agree, girl. I agree, girl. Someone says she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Omnipotent. This is the first time I see this word. Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is, never mind. I leave it a mystery for now. It's Vodyanitsa, right?
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
I mean, I remember when I almost lost an eye when I was trying to get sticks for the neighbor, without his knowledge, of course. Or once I fell from the balcony. That was nice. I even had a car accident, as a kid, and often fell from I also fell from trees. You know, I thought that I had some, how is it called? Like, you know, I was always trying to climb the tallest tree ever. Maybe at that point, I already knew that I'm going to be small. So I was trying to find other solutions to be taller. I'm not sure. How I survived my childhood? No freaking idea. No freaking... I should be dead by now. I should be dead by... How many times did I fall from trees? I don't know. But I should be dead by now. Anyway, I see that we had shared experience. Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I don't feel guilty. It was nice.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Maybe because her mother is dead.
Her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh. We're dumped from fall damage together. Nah. Nah. Don't say that.
It's fine.
We're smart.
It properly.
In our own way, you know. We're special. My mom always said that I'm special.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Special. What? You know what? Like, year ago or two years ago, I found my diary because I had a diary when I was. I'm assuming that you also had a diary when you were like super little, and I had a diary when I was a teenager, and I found it like 2 years ago or something when I was visiting my parents, and when I was reading it, girl, Oh my God. And you know what's the funny part? My mom would find my diary and would check whatever I wrote, not to be nosy, you know? She didn't care what I was writing about. What she cared was the mistakes I did when I was writing. So she would freaking take a red pen and she would mark all the fucking mistakes I did. You know? That is fucking embarrassing. Not the fact that your mom would say, oh, so I saw that you had an argument with your friend or something. No, the embarrassing part was how many mistakes I did. So yeah, that was it. You know, and when I learned that she's reading my diary, I actually started writing things in hope, because, you know, I was a teenager and I was arguing with my mom all the time because we have shared traits and we never saw eye to eye. So I started writing things that, for example, she made me sad about or she made me angry about, in hope that she would care. She never cared. So I had a diary, and when I was in school, all the popular girls took it and read my selfish comics together, literally behind self-ship comics together, literally behind my back. Oh, that is a bitch behavior. That, you know, it's a difference when it's mom. You know, it's mom. You're mad at your mom, but it's mom. But that is a major bitch behavior. My God, I hated school. I remember my mom saying, before I went to the university, my mom was saying, oh my God, just cherish your school days, just cherish your high school days. Those are the best years of your life. Then you will start being an adult and you won't have so much free time and, you know, freedom, and you will have to take responsibility for everything and make your own decisions. So you have your most beautiful years right now. Don't waste them. I hated it. I hated it. When I went to the university, that's where my life started. And I was like, Mom, you actually lied to me. I hated school. I really hated it. I hated everything about it. I mean, that's not very weird, but I was an outcast, but damn, I hated everything about school.
Ah, traveler.
Not the fact that you're learning stuff, because I actually like learning, but I hated all the social dynamics at school, you know?
It appears to be an investigation report.
You got over it, but that was something? Oh, I can only imagine how awful it had to be. I actually have a story. So I had to change schools at some point because my parents moved. And because of that, I tried to fit into new class, right? And that was like, I don't remember how old I was. I was like 10 or something. So everyone was already acquainted to each other and there were groups of friends. And I was like, you know, a new one. It's an awful feeling to be a new one. So obviously I was trying to fit in, right? And I was trying to fit into one group of girls. I'm not saying that they were not nice. They were super nice. But, you know, they had their own dramas and stuff like that. So there was this boy. And one of those girls liked this boy very much. And I believe they were like talking together. You know how it is, like romance when you are like 11 years old or 10, like it's not happening. But she thought this is love, obviously. And because I was like so into trying to be friends with them, when she told me that she wanted to spy on some other girl, I don't even know what that girl was. She was from a different class. But she thought that this other girl, let's call her, I don't know, I don't know, how can she, Ola, let's call her Ola. So, my friend thought that Ola was flirting with this guy that she liked. And she told me that she wants to spy on her, right? And when Ola went to the bathroom, she wanted to spy on her when she was in the bathroom. I don't know what was that logic, but I went with it, okay? I was stupid. So we went to the bathroom, to the other bathroom, right? Because there were different bathrooms next to each other. And there was no roof. So if you would climb, you can see what was in the other bathroom. The cabin. And she was like out of the blue, we went into the cabin and she was like, help me climb. So I can see if she's not chatting, on the phone, she's not chatting with him or something like that. And without even asking me, she started to climb on my back. And because I was not expecting that, I didn't have the balance. So what did I do? I hit my teeth into cabin's wall. And I lost a fragment of my tooth. Yeah. So that was it. Yeah, that was it. Amazing story. That's when you try to fit in. Anyways, this commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Oh, that's a lot. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the souls and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been abstracted, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, the souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. So the souls couldn't kill them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been abstracted is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at the present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its primarily attempts to ley line renovation. Angel civilization? There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Interesting.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
How convenient, huh? Death is near. The fuck? the fuck? I actually got them. Wow.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Maybe it's an occurring
How did the
event.
author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe.
No, maybe things are happening like once
wait a
every, I don't know, 200 years or something.
And the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot
Exactly.
affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is this Ronova? Like in the trailer? Is this her time to shine? Perpetrator? Maybe.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis.
I'm
here for
getting
now.
close?
I think we need more information.
I mean, Ronova is a shade of death. So that would match. And she was presented in the trailer,
It's not
so
impossible, is it?
I'm assuming
If
that
anything, it's the
there is
natural
some
conclusion.
connection here.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me
My
like a
god, I'm
product
so
of
happy that I
researcher's
missed
vivid
all the
imagination.
freaking leaks and
Perhaps
stuff
because
about
I'm still
the
viewing this
quest.
through the lens of a
I'm
typical
actually
murder investigation.
excited.
But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to
We
reconvene.
have? We just have a note that death is here. To be honest, after 4 deaths that happened in the night, I would be very scared to go to sleep, you know?
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
Why
I'll
can't we
share
just
my theory
sleep in
first.
one place?
Based on what we've learned from the logbook,
Everyone next to
I
each
believe the
other.
extra
That would
person
make the
among
most
us is
sense,
most
right?
likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The
I don't
killer
know,
may have
people are
simply
dying.
planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So
Okay.
it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
What the fuck?
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without the ticket is... Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Okay, so it can be anyone from the deceased. But Yanitsa and Odette are working here. Tonya had a ticket because we got Child's ticket. The guy just admitted that he was getting a tantrum while trying to get a ticket. Valieri was with Mitya, so I'm assuming they had a ticket? I'm wondering, I'm thinking about, I mean, he is also part of the staff. This guy? Did he mention a ticket? I'm not sure. What is this? I would go with this guy. He is so weird. I'm going to go with this guy. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organization, flexible in the jobs he takes. He often works for Snezhnaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. And he's so weirdly looking. Okay, I'm going to go for
I
him.
don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If
You go, sweetie, you're doing
verify
it.
Shram's identity. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman.
I
never
would argue
dreamed of doing
that.
something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that
This is where the parts get really weird, but just wait, okay.
primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Huh?
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Oh, wow.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details.
Well,
Get to the point.
he's a witcher.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
What in the Romeo and Juliet situation is that?
Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh?
What was that?
Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Huh?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
What the
Mr.
fuck?
Itya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
What the
What's
fuck?
going on here?
I just picked him because he looked different.
From the look on your face, you
Apparently
figured
he
it out
was
too, haven't you,
very much
Traveler?
different. Oh, I figured, yeah. Duh. Of course I figured it out. What the fuck did I figure? According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. The clue to Shan's true identity is investigation report into the alleged theater hunt. A clue that has yet to surface. A letter Vodinitsa wrote to her family but never sent. Okay, I'm lost. Sorry, that was just a guess. That was just a guess. I didn't think this true. Okay, this.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its
Oh,
grounds from
yeah.
returning to
Oh,
them.
fuck, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I can't believe this is recording. This is recording. My smartness is recorded.
Hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul.
Shut the
wandering
heck up,
the
Utsu.
theater.
Don't let others know. Don't let others know. I speedrun the gym just to get here. Seems I made it to the best part. Yes, you are just in the moment of my brain working. If someone questions you, you have a proof. Starlight, this, I'm gonna clip that and I will save this clip. If I ever mess up, I'm gonna show this clip being like, that was just a mistake. See, here is the proof. I am an intelligent person. You can't call me dumb right now, at least for the next week. Okay, the true nature of the extra person is the killer who hid in the theater, just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally? A soul wandering the theater, right?
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the
I got this right again! Who would have thought?
joined our group and blended in. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassing.
The
Fuck.
ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Huh? What? I got it right. Let me have this moment, for fuck's sake. Okay, death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago. One of the recent victims murdered Lilac.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified.
I got right again! What can I say? Oh my god, such a win streak. Streak.
Likely symbolizes the deceit. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Oh my god, I knew this! You know, this is the first time when I got everything right.
Yeah, the logic is clear now.
Of course, because I made this logic.
Stuck wandering around the theater.
What can I
because
say?
The ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
So maybe this is an occurring event.
There's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact.
Oh, you're right! This is an Among Us!
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Okay, so...
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful
What, they're
ability to
collecting the
attract and
life?
devour souls.
Because they are
Let's say
missing
that
the
ley lines
soul?
are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black
Because
hole
you
can't
dreamt of
achieve its
it?
goal? I'm only
Oh,
speculating
yeah,
here,
she's
but-
unaware.
But
Only I remember
what
that.
if it ended up swallowing
The narrator
innocent souls
moment.
by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured.
Oh my god, they're really dead.
It does make some sense.
Wow.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Media is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right.
It is the most logical one.
How could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Oh, he's beginning to be aware. Oh my god.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
I was
I'm trying
right.
to remember and even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
What people are doing for love? Must
All
be
of a
what
sudden,
wonderful,
A
right?
group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
It is a Romeo and Juliet.
To buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as
You know what is still jarring? That no one is actually... I mean, they are acknowledging the death of the 4 freaking people,
There if you want.
but no one is fucking even crying about those. I mean, the co-workers died.
Even now,
the heck?
I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
Lumin seems to be the saddest one.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Just go to the light.
But
usually works.
Mr. Shroom.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do.
Oh my god.
You
The
said
way
I've been wandering
he's
the theater for centuries.
so righteous. Making me puke. I'm sorry, I'm joking.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
How do we know that this is
Mr.
going to work?
Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
He's already dead, Valieri!
We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man.
He is already... Yeah, let it go, man. He's dead.
Wait, one last thing. Miss Water Imp, my lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I don't know if you should tell him that.
I'm so glad she survived.
You don't say that to a lover. What the fuck?
That's good.
Oh my god! Why would you say that? Budanitsa! Oh my
As long
god!
as she went on
It
to be
was
happy,
so unnecessary.
that's all that matters.
Oh my god, you could. Ow! Wow. Well, okay.
My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
I'm not sure if without regret you just learned that she actually got over you.
Time together over these past few days.
Got a bunch of babies.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure if I would be over it. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. I believe in like a romantic love until the end of days. But I'm a hopeless romantic, so
Take care.
I blame myself.
I knew Mr. Shrim was
In my
already
mind, I
dead,
pretend they are
but
adopted. Okay, we can pretend that they are adopted.
so sad.
Death is cruel. No matter how
That's my way of coping.
So, was the conflict
Fair.
between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even historical
Yeah,
records
war
about
is
that
sad,
time period
darling.
don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Oh yeah, do we actually
Seems to
know
me
why?
like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Hmm?
She offered
Oh,
herself up
okay.
to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not
Oh
quite
yeah,
as
so
bad
this
as it
is
sounds.
this is
I don't
this
think
is
Her
a
Majesty
beginning
is too
of
concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides,
presenting Tsaritsa
there
as
are
the
very
best
few
person
who truly
ever.
do.
Okay, so they are going to focus all the hate that we had for Fatui, Tsaritsa, and so on and so forth
Correct. Then I think we
to
can
the
consider
heavenly
this matter
principles.
settled.
Am I correct? And
Let's all take
the
a break.
abyss. Those two are going to be the real enemies. And at the end of the day, my assumption is that they will focus on the
If only
abyss.
this blasted storm wasn't still
That even the
raging on.
heavenly principles are not going to be that bad. What Micha said about death is now my Discord status. You know what? I actually, the fragment from the Honkai Impact 3rd, fight for all that is beautiful in the world, something like that. Kiana said that. I'm using it everywhere because it hit my heart so much. Especially in the world that so much bad things that happen. And I really believe that we are here to protect what is beautiful. And I'm using it everywhere. And it just stuck with me for years. Oh wait, should I... Did I miss something? Should I talk to Valeria and I just missed it? I'm so sorry, King. I'm so sorry. I'm always talking a lot and missing things. I'm sorry. Please talk to me. Don't
Even
go
though
away.
Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a
I
sacrifice.
missed my chance.
And a very...
This is one of the few
Like
times
in real
I
life.
don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
That was my theory! You're stealing my achievements. What the fuck? That was a bitch move, man. And I still don't have an... Oh my god. That's terrible. 40. Wow. 60. Oh, I have to... Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh, I got, we can make a temple. Okay, let's pray. We got this, right? Let's get. Fuck! How many pools? Fucking god. Oh, Alyosha. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I got Alyosha. But that was such a bitch move. Fucking game. I'm not going to spend money on this. Jingran is coming. And then Shin in Wuwa. Get on a guide, you get one. I got already. Yeah, I got already. How many cons you already have? Like 2? I think. He really didn't want to come home. Yeah, I got 2. Is he good on C2? The duration of the elemental boss hunter. I didn't even build him because I was playing only the story. Oh! Did he just on the dog? Okay, Queen, but you know that I really got it, like I really loved her design. And at some point, I really got it. Oh, she actually is built. I was really trying to build her out. I'm not even sure if she is. I have so many wind gliders. What are those? How did we get those? Those are so pretty. Wait, they're from the Notcry, right? And those are from Natlan? Oh no, I'm not going through the Natlan's this tribal reputation. Nope. But really, I was so into building her. I really liked her design. This bow is amazing. I'm a jelly. I'm skipping Odette, but really want a Yoshi's cons. I actually want Odette because everyone is saying that she will be so viable, and the only character that I want actually is Tsaritsa. How much P2 do I have? I have no idea. I would have to check. But I did like 50 pulls. I'm sure of that.
Hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange...
Knock, knock.
But I thought that I made more pulls because I remember I got how was she
the door
called?
isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Oh, never mind.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Girl, you have too many identities. She's very good at its support apparently. I hope her... Oh! Wait, why not Natlan? I am not updated much on your page just yet. I don't know. I got overwhelmed. It's not that it's bad. I mean, I didn't like Natlan. I'm sorry. I wasn't the fan of Natlan. But it was interesting decision to make the reputation points divided between the tribes because it matched the aesthetic of the region. So that's cool. But I got so overwhelmed at some point because we had all those different tribes and all different tribes had their own separate missions and all separate missions regarding strictly the tribe and then additional missions. And there were so fucking many things. And I was like, no, no, no. The fact I don't know how to... yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play for a year. Sure, whatever. Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
Oh, so now we're just friends. Okay.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Oh, that was adorable.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What do you mean by that? Same, I got the glider, but I have not finished. To be honest, I believe I have almost all of the regions on 100%. And then we got to the Natlan, and I'm not sure about you, you can tell me your experience, but I hated Syrians! I mean, they are cute. Yeah, we can agree on that. They are cute. But I hated these mechanics. And I hated that all of the traversal elements are behind the characters, the limited characters. And I didn't like any single fucking design of those characters. So I got even more annoyed because normally at least one character is to my liking. And because all of the traversals were locked behind the characters, I had to use the fucking Syrians. And I hated this. So I really got annoyed by Natlan. It was, it wasn't... Yes, I got annoyed by the fact that Natlan had the aesthetic it had, but it wasn't the deal breaker for me, to be honest. The deal breaker for me was how annoyingly this region was to people who just didn't like who were not the fan of the aesthetic. Like, you, in other regions, you could not be fan of the aesthetic, but you could still do everything and enjoy it. In Natlan, you fucking can't. And I don't understand why. Yeah, okay, I got this. If there was a skip button, I would come back to the game. Well, you know, I actually always liked Genshin's story, so I didn't feel the need for the skip button. But with this situation, like today, with all of those world quests popping out of fucking ass, that's where I would need a skip button. Have you seen gameplay of Vodenice and Viesna? Yeah, I saw them. Sorry for a random question that turned into, oh no, it's okay. It's engaging, you know? That's why I love streaming. I just love talking with you all. Yeah, I saw the gameplay. And it actually annoyed me even more about Vodenice. But I'm biased regarding Rusauki, so don't mind me, okay? But I saw people love them. So I'm really happy that people love them. Now, to be fair, Natlan was very exhausting to explore. Yes, it was. And I'm not sure if that was also because I have less and less time, you know, having a normal job and trying to find time to play and still spending time with my parents and stuff like that. You don't have that much time. Like, for example, I'm trying to find the time for streaming and I couldn't find it. I wanted to stream actually last weekend and I couldn't find the time. So, I don't know. Like, I'm annoyed that there are elements in Genshin that are helping the traversal, but not that helping the traversal. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'm fucking old. I don't know.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Oh yeah, let's resolve everything with violence. I like her.
That making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
You know that everyone was talking about this super ass long world quest in Sumeru? And everyone was like, oh my god, this quest is so long. But I actually enjoyed this quest. I know that it was super long and I had to make breaks. Like, it took me a few days to actually finish it, but I actually enjoyed it. And I was already working at this time. So technically, I had a similar amount. I mean, right now I have even less time because I'm juggling my work, juggling social media, you know, my channel and stuff like that. And as I'm doing everything by myself, it's very time consuming. Like, I would love to give you part 2 of Shinznaya character review, but I'm still working on it. I got so deep into the research. I already finished, like, just the fragment about Tsaritsa has 12 minutes of raw talking. So at the end, after my edits, I guess it will be roughly 10 minutes or something like that. So it will be a long as video. I'm guessing it will be almost double the time as the first part. But it takes time. And I had an awful last week because I had an accident. It's not like super major, but I had an accident on Monday and I had to call an ambulance for that because I couldn't get to the hospital. And I had one day off my entire life. And in the meantime, I was also working on the poster for like an event in my city. And you know what's the fun fact? So I was working for the guy and was supposed to only make a poster, right? And mind you, it was like some colleagues of my mom. So that's how I learned about this. And my mom already was like, oh, they don't have a lot of money, you know, they're like, and I'm not sure if that's how we call it, like non-profit, or they are funding this themselves. So that was basically like, you know, so we thought about you and try to not ask about money, of course. So I already knew that I would get not even a one single penny out of that. But I was like, you know what? I need a change. I'm working on all of those creatives at my work, so I can make a poster. It will be a nice change of pace, right? So I'm working on a poster for this guy. And I put my soul into it because I knew that this will be in my city. And I worked really hard. I finished the poster and he was like, oh, you know what? Because we actually wanted to ask you to make some graphics for social media and for invitations. I was like, well, that wasn't in our conversations at the beginning. But okay, I started it. I'm already putting my name on it. So, okay, I will do that. And we talked about the weekend, but then I had an accident. And I got an email from here that they will need those invitations a bit earlier. But I couldn't answer it because I had an accident, right? And it wasn't even one day after he sent me this email. I didn't have the chance to answer his email. It was the next day in the morning. I see on my phone the notification that he sent me a second email that, oh, I already answered to myself. We are printing graphics that you did for social media, and that's what's going to be this. I was like, how can you print designs that I did for social media? This is a completely different colors. How to explain that in English? It's not appropriately adjusted and saved to be printed, right? So I called the guy, and I was like, sorry that I didn't answer, but I had an accident. I had to call the ambulance. I couldn't answer. I wasn't able to adjust that. But I will be able to create these invitations on this new deadline. And he was like, oh no, we already printed it all. I was like, oh, but it's not adjusted to be printed. This is a different color. I don't know how to explain that to you, but when you are creating designs, you are using different settings to make them fittable for display and to see on your displays, and when you are saving them to be printed. Those are two completely different. No, it's not about only the size. It's also like their RGB colors. This is so much. I'm sorry, I can't explain that in English. I'm so sorry. No, I won't be able to explain that in English. I'm sorry. But anyway, and I'm like, yeah, but that's why I couldn't do this. Like, I had an accident. I had to call the ambulance. I was in a hospital. I'm so sorry about that. And I wanted to joke. And I said, and from your email, it sounded like you are mad about this. But like I said, I had an accident. And listen to fucking that. He got designs for fucking free. Normally, if I would work for a client, because I worked as a freelancer, I made so many changes that I wouldn't normally do. Because when you agree on a design, when you agree on a project, you also agree on the amount of revisions that you do. I didn't agree on that. Whenever he had the revisions, I just did them. Because I was like, I don't know, I did some posters for my mom too. So, when I'm doing some things for like closer people, I'm just giving all. I mean, I always give my all, but you know how it is. Anyway, and you know what? Yeah, RGB or SMYK. Like, if you're printing things, you are using SMYK. CMYK. You know what I mean. And he dared to say, oh yes, because I was actually mad. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? First of all, how did you do that? How did you do that? How? What? Starlights, don't do that. You can do it with the ID only? How, what? You can? Don't, Starlights, those are your money. I'm sure that you have better things to spend your money on. You have better things to spend your money on. Don't spend your money on me. How do I hide my UID? I don't even know how. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to thank you. Thank you so freakishly much. I never know how to thank properly. You go to the site. I can actually hide that? I didn't fucking knew that. I'm so stupid. And I feel old. Thank you so much. Thank you so... Then we are getting Odette. We are freaking getting her. We are getting her. Okay, but to end my story, I just want to end my story super quickly. So he actually told me that he got mad because I didn't answer him for like, I don't know, that was 10 hours or something. And you know what? And we talked and he was like, oh, the only amount of money that we will be able to give you to calculate $4 is $30. And I was like, you know what? It's okay. Just, it's okay. You know, I was so sad because I poured so much time, hard work for those posters and all of that. And he told me, you know, I don't give a shit about those money. But I was so sad that I'm explaining to him that I had an accident. And he was like, oh yeah, it took you 10 hours to answer that, and I got mad at that. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, that was on my chest, you know. I just don't understand. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I shouldn't be even mad about that. But you know what's funny? He was talking with my mom. And he was praising me to my mom, not to me, to my mom. But when I'm working on a design, when I'm working on a project, I'm always explaining my thought process, right? I'm always explaining my thought process, like how I got to the point, how I came up with the design, how I came up with the, you know, with everything. And I remember that he wanted to make a change that would completely destroy the design. So I pushed back on being like, I understand your thinking, but my design is full of textures and stuff like that. So if we're going to use a lighter font, then it might be not as visible as we want, and that would change the readability. And as this is a poster, and he was talking specifically about the headline, not the headline. We want to make sure that the headline is as visible as possible, because that is going to be the second thing that people will be looking at after looking at the design. And he told my mom that I am very fiercely fighting for my opinions, but he can respect that. Fiercely fighting. I was just explaining. Oh my God, stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Don't do that. Please stop. Don't, please. Don't do that. Please. I mean, appreciate that. Really. From the bottom of my heart, Starlight. It's okay. It's okay. We're pulling for that. We're pulling for that. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. We're going to finish this conversation. We're going to pull for that. Okay. I understand. That's super kind of you. How can I thank you? You are so nice. Thank you so much.
And his pulse.
Oh my god, Starlight, but I'm sure that you have better things to spend your very hard-earned money.
Thought maybe another
Especially in today's world.
activist had beaten me to it and chosen a much more brutal.
It's okay, we're talking, we're getting all that. I'm sure of that.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead.
Wait, what?
But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
I showed the idea on my live stream.
We soon figured
Last
out
stream.
that Mr. Shram was a
Cool.
ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person.
Okay, cool. I'm
so we thought
stupid,
he had to be the
apparently.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Why are you spoiling that everyone is like, what the fuck?
When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Why did you spoil that?
That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is
Maybe they're trolling Rumi? I don't know, maybe.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right.
I mean, Mitya cannot be dead. I mean, he will be playable, right?
The person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this
How
to
could
the
he
others?
be returned from the dead?
A private meet and greet?
He's suspecting something.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Now everyone is working. Okay, we're getting on that. Regarding my PT, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! I just don't know if this is 50-50. Okay, we're praying for that. We're praying for that. Let's go gambling. Okay, we're getting on that. We're getting on that. Stop scaring me. Stop scaring me. What is her silhouette? I don't remember her silhouette of the art. Oh! We got it! Thank you so much! What, Gigi? Excuse me, Utsu!
How about a feather? Oh, wait. You're
Because
not
it's
one of
Utsu.
my fans?
Because it's Utsu. I got the dead! I'm so happy! I got the dead! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Casually only eating the cheese. I think it's cheese. Okay, I'm building her. I'm billing her so much. What is her like a sword? She has what? A free-to-play sword? She has a free-to-play sword? We will get like a 10 pull for her sword as well after the quest. Thank you so freakishly much. I actually got her because of you. Going to be an event sword for her. Oh, that's cool. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't because I'm playing Traveler. I have Favonius.
What is going on with this storm?
Thank you so freakishly much.
Arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Oh my god, I got it!
Do you think people still feel
I believe
the
we
cold
even
after
won
they die?
50-50.
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened
Hello,
to their
hello. How are you feeling? How is actually the weather in Russia? Is it also raining? For me, it's raining.
Are you okay? Here, take this.
Oh look, he's not a total dick. She's supposed to get her meds, but she can't because we are stuck.
Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
I mean, he has a daughter, so maybe that's why.
Who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
It's 40 degrees Celsius here. What?
Thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some
That's
bad stuff about you
fully summer weather.
Too embarrassed to...
I have autumn here already.
You remind me a lot of my daughter.
I have to wear my favorite sweater because it's so cold. Oh, you're from the south. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when...
Told you that's because of the daughter.
Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know.
California girls.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah, she has her meds.
I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
Don't I have those flowers with me?
I drink that.
Oh.
I see. That's good to
He
hear.
knows what the illness is.
Arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst.
When Odette do her dancing idol,
However,
you can press a skill to extend her animation. I saw that. I saw that.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Someone's going to die again, right?
This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
The samsara.
She's awake. She's awake.
Alyosha was here.
Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
Oh
If you must call
no,
me
he
something,
will
call
die.
me Mr.
Valieri will die?
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking
Wait,
down
no one
monsters,
knows each
man
other?
doesn't hold back.
What the heck? This is such a weird quest sequence.
We need to keep
And
going.
we're starting from the same point every freaking time.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door?
Belongs to me.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble.
Wait, is this the reference to the Game of Thrones or something?
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Wait, I have... Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why so aggressive? Why so fucking aggressive? Oh, I died.
Is not
What? I have only 10 revives? Wait, can I don't fight him? No, I can't. Oh, there are health potions. Good, 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 good. You know, I'm keeping to forget that you are not dodging here like that. Oh my god, why so much fucking damage? Why he hit so fucking hard? Is he insane? And why I don't deal damage? What? Use... Oh! I can use him! Oh, I'm stupid. Well... Oh! He deals a lot of damage. You're right. Ooh, whoa! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, okay, now I deal damage. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, that was embarrassing. But only for a second, you know. I still have to kill him. Bye! Yet! The doors are closing. Oh look, the fox lady. Oh yeah, now I deal damage. That's a nice change. Is this like a preview of his abilities? It will be more of a support.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
I do know some people did it by Traveler alone. Well, not me. I need the door guy. He is kind of helpful. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. Oh. There are more of them. There are more of them. Well, he didn't want to die. That's just wow. Poof. I did it.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is
Patient and actual skill. I don't have those. You and me both, Starlight.
There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
He wants to survive, actually. Mr. Door, oh my god, this is hilarious. Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold the door!
Stay here?
I am a door.
What the fuck?
This is where my duty lies.
Huh? Huh? Is this another hint? So he meant a door for closing, not for opening. He's a Hodor.
No! You saved us! We can't leave you behind!
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so
This
long.
this is such a huge
You must make
reference.
haste.
But...
I'm the door.
You're right. Let's go.
It's ridiculous. What the heck am I doing here? We can. Why they're calling him Mr. Door with, you know, with a straight face?
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door as well.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both.
Yeah,
hallucinated
he
the
is
same
desaturated in comparison to the trailer. I am indeed sad about that.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Now I can't look at him. Now I can't look at him with a straight face. He's going to be Mr. Door.
I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
No, he is dead? No, he is not. You really spoiled it! He looks as calm, as composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respite. Respite, yeah, I don't know.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
What the fuck? They killed Valeri! I did not expect that. Yeah, go to the shame corner. I agree. How could you spoil that?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I?
But Micha is supposed to be dead as well.
Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Why are they so composed? I mean, people are dying. Why are they not scared?
Okay?
I would be fucking scared as fuck.
And it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness.
I mean, she's moving, so she shouldn't be dead, right?
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without
Micha
waking
is very
everyone else
weird.
up.
Honestly, they're all weird.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually,
So-
one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
So Micha is taking the other person. Who should have died last night? Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. There was only one victim. This is either option 4 or 3 because he was the door. Oh no, it's not that.
Can a death at night even be defended against?
Okay. Then it was the number 4.
Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reasonable conclusion.
That was my second pick, by the way.
Only variable that
Yep.
changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
So Micha is actually what
That
is supposed to be
logic,
dead.
There must be 1 more dead person left among us.
one. But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds
But
like
you
there's
need
some
to
big news you've been
only
keeping
thinks
from the
about
rest of
this.
us. Well, we're all ears.
Oh, you won't be happy about that.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
He's not aware of that.
Let me just try
Crazy.
and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Huh.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
This is so weird.
Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Why everyone being so mean?
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
But you were the suspect, so how are you like now?
Could you go
No!
over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
The ominous clock in the back.
Huh.
That Valery just
No matter how
being in the
hard I
back.
try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
My poor guy is just there as a prop.
And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced
Oh my god,
something
but
like
look at
amnesia.
him! He's fucking just sitting there dead! Why is no one doing
Some of my
anything?
memories
What
from
the
that afternoon
fuck?
are missing.
Could you do something about him? The guy just died!
You're missing the memory of your...
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
And why
I must
he's
thank
so
you,
calm
Odette.
about
I think your
his
perspective
death?
just helped me reach a
What
breakthrough
the
on a
fuck
series of
is
issues
going
that have been troubling
on?
me for quite some time.
Cross like address me.
All right. It's decided then.
What is going on? What the fuck?
Leave. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
Huh.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines.
So
in this
why did it
vicinity.
happen in the theater?
This
Because of the
increases
ley
likelihood
lines?
of me being the deceased,
Oh.
does it not?
But
Well, he just said that.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Bruh.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the
If
other
not,
hand,
he
I'm still
will
alive
die.
right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Why is he so calm about that?
This is the only thing we can try right now.
What the fuck?
I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a
Okay.
scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With the
What in the
snowstorm,
Dottore is
storyline
that?
phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not
My
knowing
god,
and
please,
powerless to do
Valeria
anything
hit the
about
mic.
it.
It's I'm fucking tripping. I'm fucking tripping. Good.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Can... You better stay quiet in your shame corner, Starlight. You better stay quiet. What in the actual fuck? Tonya is not dead, at least.
Mr. Mitya, I didn't even get to see
I will.
him one last time.
Good Starlight, good Starlight. Pat.
maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Oh, they finally addressed the guy in the chair. The door on the chair. The door on the chair?
Feel
What the
like
fuck?
everyone around me is slowly disappearing. Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
What do you mean?
It's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone.
Oh my god, why the conversation got so dark?
The main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Fantastic.
Regrets?
Well, what, that was a hint? I didn't get
A
that.
strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
Oh, I wonder why.
Let's talk
What the fuck, guys? Why are you so chill about this?
Here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
Okay, that makes sense. She is the only normal person here, I swear to you.
Before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
Oh, some lore drops?
With Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her
let's explore this area ahead of us later.
More real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Let's explore the area ahead of us later. That's what Witchy would say.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already...
Oh yeah, I know that they're at the center, but I was wondering if they're going to say something more.
Sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So,
why are they talking such a weird things?
You better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Well, it got very emotional very fast.
Your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
I don't know who sung it, but they have a beautiful voice.
That one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can.
Wait, they're so bubbly. I don't understand.
I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Valieri just died!
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
I'm telling you, Bonanica is the girl. She's the only one addressing the elephant in the room. The door on the chair.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay.
There are not a lot of them standing, huh?
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
She's so happy about that.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Fair!
I guess that means I never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
This quest is so fucking weird, man!
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Huh?
Am I alone?
That was Tonya! What the fuck? It's late, please don't tell me there's going to be some horror type of shit. I can play horrors. Fuck. Fucking shit! Fucking shit! What the fuck was that?
Spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
The fuck was that?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back
Fuck,
the
my
light.
heart is pounding. Oh my god. And it wasn't even that scary.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Tonya? I thought she was a sweet girl.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Huh? She will what?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Bitch, you had this ability from the beginning. What about others? What about the door? Why didn't you resurrect him? You left him on the fucking chair to be in the back menacingly.
After all, I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to
Wait,
meet
that's
you,
not
by the way.
Vodyanitsa? Huh?
Oh.
I am the confusion. I am the fucking confusion.
All right, there's no time to waste.
Oh wait, because they don't know each other in this reality.
Night prayer at all costs.
Oh, I'm so confused. Oh my god.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
Okay, I'm getting.
To us. Sweet, sweet light. It's back. Now that's a sec.
Oh.
Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
How should I go? How? Can I just go there, please? Please, 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 please. I fucking hate things like that. I fucking hate things like that. Oh my god. Okay. Activate. Okay. Where It's okay. It's okay, I got this. It's a fucking game, right? It's a fucking game. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Fuck! What was that? What was that?
The next switch is over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. Okay. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to go there? How am I supposed to get there? How am I supposed to fucking go there? Can I, okay. Fuck! Oh. Cool. Oh my god, for real? So far away, so fucking far away. Fuck, I hate this. Okay. Okay, this is activated. Cool. How do I even get there? How can I get there? Oh, I should supposed to go. Ah, okay. Wait, isn't this how we started our story in Shnezhnaya? Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? This is how it's. What? What? Ah, okay. The path cleared. Ooh. Okay. What? What happened again? Fuck. Fuck. Just let me out of here. Just get me out of... The fuck? Fucking girls. Fucking spoiled girls. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there. Okay. I can't go there. Got it. Got it. Can I get... Oh. Yeah.
The switch is just up ahead.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. What happened?
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
Then
Come
fucking
on,
run.
faster.
Bitch, run. Fucking shit.
Traveler.
Revive me for fuck's sake.
Not on my watch.
We have infinite lives or something?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Could be stop being or
Get out of here.
happy.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
You stop.
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Exactly.
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Okay, yeah, cool, yeah. Very happy. Very happily to go. Can I just go? Could you fucking run? Didn't you see the creepy child behind our back? My fucking god! Survival instincts, where are those? Oh my god, wait, what?
How could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
How are you? She was your friend! You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Really? You were not numb at the beginning? Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodenitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. I'm so confused. I have to admit, I'm super confused.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No.
What the
you should be
fuck?
the prime suspect.
This is the most accurate thing, like starting to accusing each other.
Little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine.
Why is Alyosha so aggressive?
Afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Tonya? I don't know, Tonya? Ugh, I don't know at this point. Okay, let's go with Tonya.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
It's not Tonya? I'm so confused.
How's Tusser been lately?
Good.
Tusser? Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out.
What?
Thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very
Yeah, why she didn't say anything?
My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
To look better in the eyes of others? I don't know.
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had
Okay,
it.
now I see why everyone is dead, but why Alyosha and Odette would be dead?
So long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day,
She actually looks like she could be
outside for once.
child's
So things could be
sister.
like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him.
Oh, so she was already dead. Oh my god.
I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Oh.
When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought you must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
But why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
Well, it got dark very quickly.
Refused to accept reality.
It was actually dark from the fucking beginning.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And
Iskra?
before you ask, yes. Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
Ah.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. Without
Oh
me.
yeah, Iskra in Polish is
One
Sparkle
day
actually.
when I came home from work and saw the
Spark, to be exact.
empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
Oh my
I
god.
soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So I just embraced
Yeah,
the
I read the
delusion.
chat from time to time. I'm
Nothing
trying
more
to
than a
grasp what
pathetic
is going
means of
on.
escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony.
I am focused on the story because I'm trying to grasp what is going on. I'm so confused. But I'm trying to read from time to time.
Flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So...
Oh, that's super sad.
I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Uh-huh.
Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a
Oh my
terminal
god,
illness.
bro, you're a massive dick.
You projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Oh my god, okay, I understand. Yeah, lovely and stuff like that, but he knew that the rest is alive. You traded the lives for someone who was already dead. What is the fucking logic here? Emotions are the one thing, but fuck, they were... What the fuck, man? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Because of you, Vodyaritsa died. What the fuck, man? And apparently what? Micha? No, Micha was quote-unquote dead. Anyway, but he would... No, Micha as well. And Valeria at the door. Man! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out, you fucking donkey. You fucking donkey. Oh my god.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
Thank you.
What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
But she
The
is
others
dead.
I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing. And
Man,
fighting
you
her own
just
battles.
said everything that points out to the fact that she is dead.
I just want her to live.
But she is already fucking dead, you idiot!
The moment it stops, I'm going to march out the door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be
Oh my
damned
god.
if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm.
Okay, so can we cast both of you?
To cure her. Not again. Not this time.
Okay, so he is just delusional. I got that. Man in his grief. Okay, I can accept that.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Agreed. Oh my god, the only logically thinking person is the one that is dead.
Listen to me.
What the fuck?
I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be
Better late than ever, I guess.
The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days
And
nights
seeing
by
them
your
die.
side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this.
I don't, since she happened to be this awful scary child in this other reality, I don't like her. I'm scared of her, actually.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
He actually should apologize to those who died because of him.
I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're
Well,
leaving
not
already?
you.
It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
What the fuck?
No, thank you.
Alyosha?
And by the way,
Because of her, people are dying.
my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Tashka? Like from
Feels
Ptashek?
strange
Like
that
from
we're only
Bird?
being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka,
I love how everyone is pronouncing those words differently.
Are you crazy?
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Agreed.
The Tui have honed quite an array of enhanced
Oh, look, the door
interrogation
closed.
techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here,
Everything reminds me of him. The door.
every last one.
Traveler's just sitting there being like, what the fuck?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wow. Why so
Maybe even the whole
definite?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough.
Why Alyosha is so fucking weird?
Shuganov's company, anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Goodbye, the soup girl.
I'll shut it down.
So we got a door, a soup. What the fuck? Someone is knocking. Don't open the door. Never fucking open the door. I'm not opening those doors.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Can we stop?
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's the rescue team.
Should we open the door?
Yeah.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Yeah, please take me out of here. My god, I'm
I probably shouldn't be getting my Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Can't we have one nice fucking thing? Can we have nice fucking thing for once? This quest is killing me. Well, literally, actually. I'm so scared. It's almost 10 p.m. for me. I can't play horror games. What the fuck?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Oh, that's not scary at all.
Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here.
Oh,
I was
he
a little
has
worried
red
that the theater would be
fingers.
empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Why is he so chill about that?
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not
And he
Tonya.
has one red finger.
Tashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Huh. So this is like magical snowstorm.
I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
This is like an alternate
Performed this
universe?
song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us,
Oh.
and follow this song back home in the night, so
Ah.
that we might be reunited once more."
We're like in a death domain?
Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Huh?
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the
We're in the
if I
death
was
domain
guided
or
here by
something?
Vodyanitsa's song,
It's like
it
a
could only mean
sonorosphere?
I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
So why do you have red fingers?
You don't
If you're
seem any different to me
a soul.
either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible.
Other than this creepy version of her in the sleep.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
But we're all dead? We can leave this place now. Well, we can't. Mitya has come back to life once again. Well, no. We're all inside a dream. Or everyone in the theater had been dead all along. Based on what he said, we're all dead.
Mitya's soul
I
was
am
sent
dead?
back by the Requiem.
I am
Confirming that
dead?
he is indeed already
When?
dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've
How am I
all been
dead?
from the very start.
How am I fucking dead? When did I die? When did I fucking die? But everyone else don't remember dying as well. Wait, did I?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
When did Alyosha die?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped
When
here,
did we fucking
while an
die?
endless,
In the
infinite
snowstorm?
snowstorm
No.
rages outside. It's ironic.
Yeah,
really.
Ronova's symbol.
All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased.
Why are we
The
so
only
chill about
difference
that?
being
Why are
some
we
of
so
us
chilled
died more
about that?
recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Oh yeah, because we are all fucking dead.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Shouldn't something weird happen right now, and should the dead person be aware that they are dead?
The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past
Exactly,
few days,
so why
they're
are
just
we so
souls returning
calm
to the
about
ley lines
that?
for good.
And address the fucking
What
door!
you're saying is true.
When did Valieri
Doesn't
die?
that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
And you didn't tell us that? What the fuck?
But merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Why are we so
Surely there has to be
fucking
some reason.
calm?
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died.
It's
It
hard
gave
to.
me lots to think about
It's
as I
hard
strode
to
out
rest
into
in
the
peace,
snowstorm.
bitch.
I racked my brains trying to remember the
Do you
cause of
even
my
know
death.
how I would
The exact
act if
moment
I would
died.
learn that I
The root of
died?
all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw
What the
something.
fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay, okay, let's. You know what? I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I still fucking can't wrap my head around it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe. Okay. Let's just play. What the fuck? What happened with my mouse? My mouse is not working. My mouse stopped responding. Oh my god, I really have to buy a different mouse, you know. Where is that? Yeah, my mouse died too, and it showed more emotions than others. I'm so sorry. I'm just so confused. I'm just so confused.
Can't remember.
We lost the door, we lost the soup, and we lost the mouse. The whole team.
Is that blood on your fingers?
Oh, that's blood. How the fuck the ghost has a blood?
You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
What the fuck? What? Why does he has Ronova sign on his hand?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah.
It's Ronova, the ruler of death.
Wait, did she mark?
Do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here.
How did you even come up with that?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately
I feel so
misled us.
fucking stupid, you know.
We started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
You know what? I think this is Ronova creating all of this, and now she will. She wanted to trap Traveler, and now she will be like, super. She will be like, oh, you actually found out. I hoped to trap you here. Okay, the person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... How would I fucking know? I don't know, Mita? Well, not us? Alyosha? Okay, we can pick Alyosha. I mean, he's acting super fucking weird. I mean, he's a hunter. Okay, let's go. What the fuck?
No doubt about it. It's Alyosha.
That was Alyosha?
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alyosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
That was fucking creepy as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is it you, Alyosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
I mean, he was the least involved.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you
That's
who
true.
suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
But you are not acting as Alyosha.
Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alyosha, then where's the real Alyosha? When did they switch?
Yes, he went out.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged.
Exactly.
Alyosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Edgy words, the word of edginess. He was the most edgy out of bunch. That's why he got to be Ronova. What the fuck is that? I really don't like this fucking quest.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to
Why
pick
it
up,
has to be so fucking
no
creepy?
one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely,
So now
Alosha
she
never
remembers
came back at
about the
all.
Vojanitsa Requiem?
The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner,
Huh?
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
Well, it's not Alyosha.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far
thank you.
beyond what I expected.
Thank
I
you.
heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines...
The eyes are so menacingly looking.
Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What did she... Huh? Wait, so they're dead as well? Why would I scream Mr. Chuganov? He's a dick. Why would they even give this option? Who would pick that? Who would fucking pick that? Guys, I mean, come on.
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
So we are
I know
dead?
We're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority.
Huh, interesting.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Bitch, that is essentially murder. You raped us. Raped
You simply met the
us.
criteria
You
to trigger
killed
my
us
curse
before
of
we
death.
were supposed to die.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
The curse of death?
Cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
It is so weird to see Alyosha talking with this voice.
If you must
Your Ronova voice is kinda...
know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
But talking with Alyosha's
So you're not
face,
gonna tell us
it's
the
so
truth?
fucking weird.
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those
Okay.
angels from the
Girl.
past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries.
Utsu, come on.
provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Stop with that.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death.
Well, she is a busy bee.
The guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
Huh?
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Huh?
Here too,
Was that
the
stated
ley lines
somewhere?
connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
Oh my god, that's a terrible fate.
The authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the
It was stated in the Natlan Archon Quest, I must forgot.
Escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Ronova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
Yeah, because it's kind of illogical.
Very well.
Oh, thank you so much.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
Bitch, what the
That's why
fuck?
I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
I mean, she kind of slays. You know what? If you're already dead, then I'm gonna at least have a nice show out of that.
By being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Mitya
Really?
apparently is not amused.
Stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain. But you just
Well,
have
even
to
shades
do
have to have fun apparently. Now that's cruel. I love it. Right?
For a human.
It's something among my lines, not gonna lie.
There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines.
Wait, did she just hover for a few seconds just for getting the
For
aura?
me to ferry all your souls at once.
Man, I love her. I fucking love her, I'm sorry.
Resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Why are we so cold about that? What the fuck?
Exploiting
Shouldn't we be freaking out or something? I'm freaking out and I'm not dead. I think. My god, that's messing with my brain.
Obsession accumulated during this process.
Tell me I'm not
You may
dead.
think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. And in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave
Also,
it
you're
unchecked.
terrible. I won't be able to sleep today. Amazing.
Acknowledge their own deaths.
Amazing.
Make peace
I
with
will
their
have nightmares.
and willingly walk into the
I'm so scared about death.
Only then,
And I'm
with my
going to be
guidance, could they finally return to the
scared before
Leylands.
sleeping.
Otherwise,
Because of this quest.
I
Amazing.
would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely
But at least together.
Natasha, but
Yeah, don't forget to scratch before I go to sleep. It makes me fall asleep better, you
what
know.
would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many.
I love how
revelations.
creepy you are.
So you see, death in fact.
When the PNG tuber tutorial come out, I was trying to make a tutorial for PNG Tuber Plus, but apparently the PNG Tuber Plus, because I did my PNG Tuber in PNG Tuber Plus, but apparently this app is not supported anymore, so I have to find the time to try to convert my PNG Tuber into PNG Tuber Remix, but my tablet broke. So I don't know, if I'm being honest.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly
In a sense, Ronova took Alyosha because he's a hunter and hunters know how to hide when to strike.
close by and keep the situation
Well,
under
kind of.
control. Then use
Makes
my
sense.
authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
She's a
Sounds
fucking
like you have it
psycho.
all
I love
figured
her.
out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Why this is so fucking creepy. Oh.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Oh, who was on the day 1? You and oh, okay. You.
No.
What?
Let
What?
me go over this again.
What? What? Where was he? What the fuck? Who was that? Wait, what? That was him? What the fuck?
No.
Who was the first? Ah, it's Alyosha. Ah, okay, I'm stupid.
The second to walk into the snowstorm during this process, the ruler of death assumed
Okay.
his identity, making him one of the victims.
Okay. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, okay,
During
okay.
our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all.
Yeah, I thought that after Alyosha went out also, yeah.
Morning.
Because Alyosha technically what? Went out and he was changed. Okay.
Despite
Now I
all
feel
the
so stupid.
confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Okay, so now you. Yeah. And you. Yeah.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time,
Okay.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
It was you. Yeah. And it was you. Yeah.
The deaths of Coolish and Runpon, unexplainable phenomena occurred
Okay.
one after another.
Okay. Next up.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Oh my god, you're talking. You're saying so many things, and I'm trying to find the people who died. There you go. Thank you for the reward. Is this a game or an anime episode? I have no idea at this point. I have no idea what I'm doing even there. Okay, that was him, and we lost the door. We lost the door. Oh, my poor door. And a prop in the background.
Awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death
The door.
led us to
Mr.
discover
Door.
the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims.
Call him with respect, you wench. Okay, who was the next one? It was Mitya and Bojanica, right?
Seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Hello, oh, this reminds me of Frolova mentioned from Wuwa that that's something we all share. Can we stop talking about the dead? I won't be able to sleep tonight, I'm sure of that. Wait, what? How? She...
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley line. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. so...
Oh, okay. Okay, girl. Okay, so you and Tonya.
Vodyanica
Tashka.
was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep.
The soup. And now the soup.
As it happened, Katashka filled the void left by Micha's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl...
It's okay, Starlight. It's okay. I didn't expect this quest is going to get so dark. Unfortunately, I really have a huge fear of that. So, yeah, I will have problems with sleeping today. But fortunately, Utsu is going to scratch inside my walls, so maybe it will calm me to sleep, you know. I hate this quest.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Ronova callously claimed 2 souls.
So technically we have 1 day to be alive, right? Because she can't claim us today.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo.
I know it's late for you, but it's like 4 in the afternoon after for me.
Many more partings in the afterlife. Now,
4 AM and you're watching me go to sleep! Oh my god!
behind everything still stands
Ronova's PM. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I'm dumb as well.
covers everything.
I thought it's AM as well.
All clear now.
Your work is
Bro, I wish Ronova would claim me.
The traveler and I are still standing
You're
here,
a psycho.
safe and sound.
I love this.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
Oh?
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanica mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Yeah, there were some information that there are no records of her in the ley lines. Am I correct? Yeah, it's the same for me. It's like, what? It's 10 PM for me as well.
Body or soul.
Thanks for letting me know that I can be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee...
I'm actually drinking water all the time. I have my huge bottle of water.
One last question then.
All
our
good water. Good water.
Here.
Yeah, drink your water.
From the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides,
and sleep at least 8 hours.
Sacrifice is merely a concept created
what?
by humanity.
How nothing?
To me,
more
than a self-indulgent charade in the face.
Go drink your water right now.
Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions.
I was drinking cold milk. You can drink milk. You can drink. You can.
Laughable
idea. I'm lactose intolerant.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Why are you so casually angry at the fucking god?
With you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Why is he doing this? It's a fucking god! Doesn't he have survival anxiety? Oh, he's using... Hey, Tugarin! Fuck up! Hey! Hey! Leave Tugarin alone! Bitches! Wow! Will this be his abilities? It looks cool.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
Exactly, the husky abuse.
Maybe we can't change it. But if
Now she's on my blacklist.
we can at least teach you to have some respect.
She's using animals.
Audacious.
He can create a shield? And Lumine is actually using her abilities. That's cool. We struck the god? Oh my god, that is menacingly looking stuff. Shazaya is back. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is happening? Why is this happening? What did we do? Why is she so pissed? What did we do? Oh, we're alive. Huh? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Everyone's alive. So what was that? That was her domain or something? She was playing us? She was playing us? Why did she do? Was that what psychology? Like she was trying to break us or something?
How are you holding up, Odette?
Why are we so calm?
What happened to me?
Girl,
How much
please
do you remember?
show me more emotions.
What do you mean?
Only I am.
Is the performance over?
I don't even know what to
I
say.
seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
They came back to life because Curse of Immortality worked. They entered the ley lines, so they didn't come back to life. That's how the curse works.
Hmm? Oh.
Ha!
I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
What?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad. Looks like we guessed right.
Huh? He's
Just
remembered
like me
that.
when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life.
How do you
with
know?
One catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife. So
Why
it's
did
not
he
visible
carve
in the
that?
physical world. Does
Carved
that
it.
mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Why are you so creepy?
What an unsettling thought.
Yeah.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though?
Huh?
The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
Okay, so the
This
time
confirms
works
that
different.
Time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
That makes
They
sense.
say that right before death,
Too many curses.
time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That
Why
must be
can't we
how you know
have
you have
a
one foot
curse
in the
of
afterlife by
happiness?
that point.
Why can't we have? Wait, he was trying to write something, so maybe that triggered it.
In the real world.
Maybe that's because he got this
This
eureka
also aligns with
moment.
Previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among
Maybe
the
he
Armory
wasn't
Palace
up to
personnel.
something. That's why
Now it
she
seems
had to step
likely
in.
That those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar
It's okay,
to a
you can
short
get
bout
out of the shame
catatonia.
corner. I already know everything. I am into onto something?
Big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of
That
death?
was it?
And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know.
So
her
what? She
true
did
reasons
all
for
of that
subjecting us
to
death.
what? To cause the
This
memorials?
time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Kid, what? Bro, what? I hate how calm he is.
Wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Eureka!
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other.
Let's
Could you
not dwell on the
perhaps tell me where
past.
he was in such a rush
Door.
to get to? And
Can we call him the door? Please.
have we ever crossed paths?
Please, can we call him the door?
I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Can we call him the door,
I can
please?
explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Are we going to tell them that they were dead? Due to unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. If they won't show me any emotions, I'm gonna kill something. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today's show draws to a close. That was indeed a fucking show. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was fucking crazy.
Really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
They're
So,
fucking calm.
You said I promised to take you to
This
the
is not
Armory
the
Palace
end.
while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to check on Paimon.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Starlights, is there a long way to the end of the quest? Because I'm getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. I don't know how many times. Yeah, continues there at least another 30 to 40 minutes, 45 minutes left. Huh. Okay. I have to admit I'm really tired. So... But that's... Okay, we can try to rush it actually. How do I get there? Only 1 hour left? Okay, we can try to rush it. I mean, not like rush it, but you know what I mean. Because my brain is like not completely gathering the information, you know what I mean? How long did we stream? I don't even know. I'm not checking. I'm just looking at the game and messages.
I'm finally back.
6 hours!
Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again. Or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me.
What do you mean?
What happened to Paimon?
Something happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. Huh? He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
But he was nice! What? Why?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
Is she important to this fucking idea? This Michia's idea?
The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, I can actually hear that Lumine is pissed.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester,
she is important?
Experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
But this is the Fatui quarters or something. I mean, they're associated with the
I'm
Fatui.
here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
I mean, it's
There
Paimon.
might be devices inside.
And I actually can feel that they don't want to mess around because they took Paimon.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Okay. Okay, let's finish this quest. I really want to see how it's ending. And if that's the end, I want to see how it's ending. Avoid the fight if you can enter. Oh, okay. I can avoid the fight?
This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Okay, then I will just walk. Well, they're missing everything. They're actually shit. Can I just... Can I just enter? Okay. Okay. Well, what can I say? I'm amazing. Get rid of the obstacles. I have to get rid of the obstacles. I can just run.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders.
Oh, I can't.
Then don't blame me for what happens next.
Okay. Wait.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Don't mess with my C4 Raiden bitches. Don't mess with her. I was saving for her for a fucking year.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They
Yeah,
must
at
have
all.
requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also
We're in for a tough fight. Intruders! Stay alert!
Oh my god. Wait, wait.
together. Crystalline Adagio.
The night is cold. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, that was quick. Oh wait, I forgot. It's not automatically. I really want to know how it ends.
Don't come any closer.
Who are you?
I'm short words your skull.
Okay, there are so many.
Mission.
Snowflakes. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shatter. Crush.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Oh wow.
Will be mine.
Nice. Damn, I loved my Eula so much. I was playing her like crazy. I loved my Eula so much.
More speed.
Whoa, what? How am I? Huh? Wait. Wait, I need this something, this eye something, right? Where's the eye? Where is the eye? Where's one? Oh my god. Was it here? Was not. Where is this eye? Oh, here. Okay. No, I can't. How? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I didn't need that. That's what I meant when I told you that I'm kind of tired.
Regarding this place, there's something off about that decoration over there.
Decoration?
Let's deal with
Can I
these
just...
before we move on.
Why? Can't I just go? Apparently I cannot. Okay.
Stars, shine for me.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, bye. Oh, there are more of them. There are more of them. Oh, they are just in one place. Okay.
Illusion shot.
Together.
Oh, I can't wait to actually build her.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
She has such a nice moveset. I mean, Eula, I loved Eula. And I really worked very, very hard for a very long time to make her build okay-ish, I would say. I didn't have her cons, though. But I have her weapon.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Oh wow,
The whole
what the
reason for
heck is that?
Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui
That's big.
and the Saritsa planning?
Yeah. What are they planning? I hope you are not mad that I'm rushing this. Yay, the chest. We get to get the chest. I mean, we're rushing, but not that rushing, okay?
Whoa.
Good morning.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
What is this star-looking thing? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Ah, okay.
Maybe using
So,
the power of this prism could help?
You see, that's a real gamer here. I knew that something is up. Oh, that's cool.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images
What
of the
did
past
he
to reappear,
tell
albeit only
Paimon
as illusions.
that she decided to follow him?
And the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
How do I feel about the story so far? I am super confused. I actually very much enjoyed the mystery type of thing in the theater.
What's going on here?
I'm a little bit frustrated that there were not a lot of emotions, although we were tackling so big things like being dead and the most emotional person was actually Micha, which I appreciate very much. I love him even more after the quest. Oh my god, something is... but I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it. I should finish this stream because I'm exhausted, but I really want to know how this story ends.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon.
Can I just rush it?
Please be okay.
Oh my god. So many things, so many things, so many things. Ah! So many freaking things, so many freaking things. I have to read of the obstacles? I don't think so. I don't.
What's going on?
He told Paimon that Dax in the park are free and you can take him home.
It's the curse of death.
So that's what we say about cats in the basement. Now those are Dax in the park. Gotcha.
Odette?
Huh. Oh my god, really?
Is this the afterlife again?
Oh wait, she has something. She has this thing that Odette had.
I need to
Is this
find
Rosalie?
reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Wait. This is associated with the Rosaline. Is she helping us? Or am I imagining things? Oh my god. It's late. It's late. It's late. It's fucking late. Cool. Why is she preventing us from... What am I supposed to do now? Oh. This is helping us. Oh. No, it's okay. Wuwa does this all the time. With, like, different perspectives and stuff like that, so... It's okay. I actually appreciate that they tried something different. Oh my god, can we stop? Can those eyes stop looking? Oh my god, wait, those eyes are watching me. Can I get out of here? Can I get fucking out of here? Oh my god. Oh, wait, you know what this reminds me of? Of the Honkai Star Rail and the how was this planet called? You know which one I'm talking about. My brain is not braining at this point. I don't even know how many times I said that.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar.
Yeah, Penacony, exactly, Penacony.
In a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you.
Sorry, girl.
I have to use the time you bought me
I have to
get
leave your
Paimon
body
back.
here. Please be nice and stay dead, okay? I have to go. Everyone is fucking dead.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected with Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Ronova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
I don't like the music. I mean, the music is so sad. I don't like the music, is so sad. Why the music is so sad? Why the sad music in the background? Could we stop using sad music in the background? Please tell me that Paimon is okay. I know people are hating on Paimon, but I actually like Paimon.
Is this the laboratory he works in?
Wait, why? They're all affected by the curse.
Death again so soon.
Could we wake him up? Nope.
Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Okay. I'm wondering if Piero is going to be affected. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, Paimon!
I found her. Paimon really is here.
Okay. We gotta open the door. Ugh. So far away. Ah. Okay. That was easy. Oh, you bitch. Of course she's here. Of course she's here. Oh. It's in her form. And she's hovering menacingly. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Oh my god. I love that she has the sheer black... You know what I mean. Sheer black outfit.
Don't learn, do you?
What a fucking entrance.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene.
Ooh, she has nails.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first
Her eyes are like 90% of the face. Well, I didn't see that, but now I can't unsee that. Thank you so much. Is she going to be playable? Or they just stepped up in their NPC games so freaking much? Oh, she has such a beautiful eyelashes. Oh my god, can you see that?
A word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to
Girl,
learn its
we've been meddling in the first of every fucking nation, and now you are surprised that we are meddling here? I mean, girl. But...
And as a descender, you are perfectly
come on, guys, couldn't you make her dress even shorter? I mean... It's not showing her coochie enough.
Your position carefully.
What the fuck? Why is it so short?
Needed. I'll make my own judgments.
But the fact that she has huge eyes is actually pretty cool, because it gives you Uncanny Valley. And as she is a ruler of death, she should be Uncanny. Is she a prettified version of Uncanny? 100%.
So that will be all for today.
And they made her boobs dirty.
That thing is coming with me.
What do you mean that thing is coming with me? What do you fucking mean that thing? She's not a thing. And you have the fucking power to stop the god?
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines.
Goodbye, Chimera. Take care. Remember to drink water and sleep tight. Kisses.
What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing
Girl, how are you wiping your ass with those nails? I'm sorry. It's late, and I'm saying.
Your obsession with it baffles me. No
What?
matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
What? Ooh, we got mad.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Girl, are you... You can't kill death. Oh my god, I love her aura. She's like, with her fingers, like, girl, are you really trying? How did Paimon... I have so many questions and no one can answer me. Ooh, that was neat. From the first person. Oh, Micia łuka. Oh, that was unexpected. Wow, that head was awesome. Oh, wow. She's fucking creepy, I love that. She's so creepy.
Huh?
Piero, the support you are. Wait, so Paimon was affected by this energy, or she was affected by the curse of death? I'm confused. Oh.
I missed you, Paimon.
Oh, that's adorable.
We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Oh, girl, you don't even know.
It was different this time.
Is this a throwback to how Paimon was scared that she lost Traveler in Natlan in Sumeru?
Tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when
Funny
she
how
woke
the
up,
roles
she
changed.
found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Oh, okay, so they will help you?
Amicia helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Okay.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
You could actually talk to us about that. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat few people. I hope you don't mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
Now we
When
know.
you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm
Huh?
afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
Why? Why? Stop! Don't leave me with more questions! Motherfucker, stop!
Conclusions, if any,
Give me fucking when we are Hishnasnaya!
experiment of our energy
I've waited 7
ahead of
years!
schedule.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will
he angry.
trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Eliminated. We want to kill death. I don't think that's a good idea, you know? The balance and stuff like that. Didn't we hear about the balance? The balance!
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've
Are we
ascertained
going to
Renova's
fucking
goal,
kill death?
Or rather, the
How to
trigger
kill
conditions
death?
for the curse of death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Oh my god, it's the second Canria.
Like the little
Canria?
lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
I was right! He got onto something,
Just now,
and
for
that's what
instance,
triggered it.
I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As
But she's
expected,
not
though,
allowing that. I mean, the
most of
Heavenly
experiments
Principles is not
began.
allowing that.
All the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the
Damn, I'm
experiment,
killing it today.
and wound
What
up
can I
cracking
fucking
everyone
say?
into
I'm sorry for the
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
Are we
Until
for
Odette
real?
came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace.
Something about a final stage experiment.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Ronova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment,
Okay, so many
we
wise
brought
words.
everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
So we will be trying to lift the curse of death. Okay, so that's why she needs to...
At our nation's current
Uh-huh.
state, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Ronova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Are we really debating?
She's the ruler of death.
Thank you, Paimon.
Just kill whoever she wants, right?
Thank you, Paimon. Why she is the only logical here? Thank you for asking wise
But
questions.
one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Bro, why?
Wouldn't it be easier
are you
to just
so
kill
calm
all
about
those
that?
researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Huh.
You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Or she's doing that on purpose.
And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui
Wow.
want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Yeah, casually.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Well, yeah, if people learned about that, they might a little bit freaked out, don't you think?
In that case... Lord Jester?
Just a little bit. I would be a little bit freaked out.
I'd like some time to organize my thoughts.
If
and go over the
my
data.
king or queen would be like, you know what, let's go and over that we can't fucking win because they're gods.
The curse of death doesn't affect
What is this idea? Everyone will die. I'm telling you, everyone will die. There will be casualties. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that.
While there
You have
is yet
one chance
allow me to offer you my hospitality.
to give me fucking answers.
Guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish
Yes. Who is Paimon? About the Tsaritsa? About... Oh.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
I didn't betray you, I promise.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
What creation?
A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Ronova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Did they
I
pull her
presented
out
to
of
the
the...
Minster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then
She is
took up
old.
temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Paimon, the pure first person who lost 50-50. I can't laugh because it's actually late here. And I don't want my neighbors to be mad at me.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift, none of it.
Maybe she was supposed to be a
Having lived through
messenger
the
or something.
Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But that's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
Oh, that will be crazy when she will remember.
Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Fortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Oh my god. Why
was
everyone
entirely
was so
focused
cruel?
on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Shut the fuck up, Utsu. That was a joke, of course.
Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Well, there was a theory that she will eventually, like, there was a huge theory, and that was a theory that was kind of obvious, that she is a part of, like, heavenly principles and stuff like that. So I wonder if she will change, if she get her memories back. Huh. No problem, Lumi. Take your time with the insults. Maybe you'll come up with something clever next time. Give me more time, okay? Give me more time.
That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
About the
Her
Tsaritsa.
Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Oh, that's a bullshit. I'm sure of that.
For this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa
Oh my god, we're actually getting answers.
do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
What?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger.
taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs.
Heavenly principles don't give a damn if you're just living your life.
Civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Because you wanted to eat more than you could chew.
In return for getting to control your own fate.
Okay. In that case, it's fair.
Perhaps this is
It's a little bit like a bird in a cage.
for you to understand. Are you aware?
The old bird knows
the rules of this
about the freedom, but the small bird thinks that everything is great inside the cage.
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then
I was actually playing the JP dub for a very long time.
those are curses too?
I don't remember why I changed it to English.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
Wow, heavenly principles are a joy to be around.
Ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it.
Wow, she is an ambitious woman, I have to admit that.
Your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand.
It will be beginning of the end, I'm telling you.
In this frigid land,
Or we will have a happy ending.
Struggle against the environment.
I'm assuming that they will erase any magic from the world.
All believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Great that they're asking others if they want that.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the
Of course, they have to have the name for each project.
For the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching
What was the most surprising plot point twist? Definitely the theater and the whole mystery stuff, and the fact who is the Paimon, and the fact what is the end goal of the... There are actually a lot, okay?
How did you know that?
There's actually a lot.
Given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
That will be the final place of that Snezhnaya quest.
Challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
Ah.
For now, therefore,
So
we
that's
must set
why
our
they
sights on a
don't
form of
want
energy
people from
associated
Tevat
with
to
the
try
third
to look for
descender
different
and the stellar linchpins.
possibilities for
This
power,
may hold the potential
because
to
that could
allow
threaten
Mistletoe
them.
to contend with the heavenly
What a
principles.
joy to be around.
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Studia, and the new energy experiments. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
We actually got answers!
Thank
Damn!
you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Oh, we are allies? Oh, thank you.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right.
Are they using us? I feel used.
Reclaim Paimon when we next meet. I figured reconciliation was out.
He did that on purpose.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
What a sneaky fox.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can. If we are to stand...
I actually appreciate that, because that gives still the Fatui the feeling that they are doing everything they can to just achieve their goals. And they're not on all, you know, lovely buddies.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee.
It would be crazy if Paimon was into it as well.
Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon, of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Ronova suddenly pops up again?
What if that destroys heavenly principles? Doesn't it mean that Paimon is going to cease to exist as well?
Reached the stage where
No?
creations are
I mean, she's a
unable to
creation.
demonstrate. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently.
Exactly. I mean, the energy is affecting her, even if it's not complete.
Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Oh wait, this is this. This is the thing that Tsaritsa was having in her hand, the weapon. Ah, it's shiny. It's probably Arrow.
Paimon?
That makes sense. Shiny, yeah.
You look
It's shiny.
well. Have you recovered?
We like shiny things.
Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
Logical.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
It's okay. I would get a long night's sleep.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Okay, I don't give a shit about that guy.
Factory's profits will increase by...
That won't be necessary.
Thank you so much.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
I still don't like him.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
This is such a fantasy. No CEO would act like that.
This anymore. Huh. Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension,
It's so nice to have Alyosha back.
Operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. Looks like it's finally over.
So now we're focusing on Ronova.
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Aww.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Wow.
I understand everything now, Rosaline.
We really are... Okay, interesting. We got a nice conclusion, actually, in the first act. Oh, hello there.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every day...
Whoops. Oh. Oh.
So you actually want to talk to me?
I stopped the dialogue.
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
It's so weird to hear her voice.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Damn, it's so weird to see it in quote-unquote live and not in a trailer.
But when our bodies in pieces are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
She's just as sassy as I remember.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Why did she never
I'll
give
just
her the
keep my
other?
distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette
Such a
will soon
pretty
take the stage
animation.
at the Korailevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
We actually got confusion to Rosalind.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
That's actually super cute.
I will handle the aftermath.
She wanted to give her normal life.
The choice is yours.
But on the other hand, it's taking away... You know what I mean. All experiences. She destroyed it. But that was her choice.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh,
Yay! I'm not sure if I'm happy or not.
it did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
She made the decision to actually leave this Fatui experiences with her. That's actually a very beautiful analogy to the fact that not only the good things are making us who we are, but also those bad experiences that we lived through. I mean, I'm not saying that being a Fatui is completely bad experience, but you know what I mean.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
White Floaty.
Paimon originally wanted to check out.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment.
She's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's wait. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
Come on. Slavic literature is not so heavy.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Aww. Oh my god. Let's go with Odette because she had a pretty animation.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then...
True Matryoshka experience.
How many layers does this thing have? What are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
know that voice. Of course. If it
This
isn't
is Tonya.
Paimon, my old comrade.
Oh, we actually got to see Tonya, real Tonya.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Oh, she looks even better. I love her outfit. She's so cute and pink.
Hello! Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry,
I like her
Tonya.
attitude.
I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get cut up
Oh
in
my
that
god,
mess.
how many times I told my siblings when I messed something up, please don't tell mom and
Usually one to
dad.
break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say...
It was interesting.
The best is yet to come.
Oh,
What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
oh, Tsaritsa. I really like her bow. And the drużna. Oh, Wiesna. And I already forgot her name. I don't like her design so much. What was her name? Danica. Damn, she has a freaking entrance. But Danica looks so ridiculous. Kurwa mać. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has a Slavic smile. She has a true Slavic face expression. Oh my god, we got into the end! Oh, wow! I enjoyed it. I really did. Oh wow, okay. Can we get the weapon? Oh, we can try. Oh. Yes, I want to. Let's try. Meh. There was to my hoping. But you say that she has a good... Okay, I will definitely be building her. Okay. Okay. You will have to definitely let me know what you thought about the quest. I enjoyed a lot of it. I'm just a little bit sad that the stakes were high, and I felt that the stakes were high. And maybe that's because it was Ronova's planning. But I was having such a huge laugh with Valieri just sitting there on the fucking chair dead, and everyone was like, oh yeah, he's actually dead, you know. But let's talk about conclusions. Oh my god. Or the guy, I forgot his name because he's so insignificant and he was a dick. Or the guy who was like, oh, I actually know that this little girl is dead. This quote-unquote Tonya is dead. And if I'm not going to tell anyone, then they will be dying. But you know what? I don't give a shit. Let's get people dying. Wait, that was so illogical to me. I mean, I understand that there's like emotional impact to that. But that was crazy. But I actually enjoyed that. Okay, thank you so much, Starlights, for being here. There will be no long goodbyes today because I'm super exhausted. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Thank you so much for entertaining me. And I hope you had a good time with me as well. Get some rest, drink some water, eat good stuff because your belly needs to be happy so you are happy. And as always, stay cozy, stay shiny. And I love you so much, Starlights. Bye.